Okay. Stream, you good? You good? OBS? Okay. It just glitched out for a moment. Hello and welcome to the library. I am the author of all the things, and we are here to explore and tell stories from across the universe. Tonight, we are going to be playing Star Trek Adventures on the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the 10th Fleet. We are playing Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Motifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And on that note, let's set at course for adventure.
That uniform fits you well, Ensign Evezrin.
Yes. Of note, after our last episode, our acting ensign in Vera has been in field promoted to full ensign. Yay!
Woo! Small fist bump.
But because of everything happening and the Silk Road slowly under siege of the Latnium Man, the ceremony is brief.
Yes.
So you go here, and
I just realized this mass concentrated attack. He's just this guy is just this Latinum dude is just trying to Age of Ultron us.
Yeah. He's there's reasons for it.
No, I get it. I think it's funny. That's all.
Yeah. Specific motivations that you may or may not know. However, on your way there, yes. You and the USS Achilles have flown together for a little bit, and then the Achilles has peeled off to do its feint attack while you continue Corwood to loop around the triangle and try to do a pincer maneuver with the Latnium Man. However, 6 hours after the Achilles has peeled off, while at warp, 2 Noskin and ships have found you, and they are now going to open in fire. And I'm going to spend some threat, make sure I can actually make this shot. Weapons, security. I should probably call this 1, 2, 3. So yeah, they're firing torpedoes, difficulty 3. Come on. Oof. as the torpedo goes wide and skitters across you, but you are in combat. Thanks for lurking, Nightcross. And now it is player's turn, as you've just been fired upon. There are about 3 zones behind you.
Are we at yellow alert, it appears? Shields up and all that?
You'd be at red alert upon being attacked.
Right.
Good point. Red alert, red alert, all hands to red alert.
Battle stations.
And how would we like to respond, Captain?
Don't know. Yeah, we should fire back, but also continue course. So, prep the AF launchers.
All right, so you're making a weapons roll.
Are we shooting and scooting, basically?
Shoot and scoot.
Yeah, our plan is kind of time sensitive, so.
No time to mess around.
Oh,
Difficulty a 3, control security check.
Okay. Take a threat, and I have tactical systems.
Does that work? Control security to 3, weapons. Oh, phasers or torpedoes? Should probably ask.
He said launchers, so torpedoes.
Torpedoes. All right. Automatically a threat because that's escalating a fight. And one more for the. They just started, but.
Yeah. We're gonna finish it.
And then weapon security from the ship. Maybe generate some more momentum off this. Waiting on the ship roll.
Who's doing the ship roll?
I'm pulling it up now.
Okay.
Nice. So 3 momentum generated, and that is a hit. Go ahead and roll that torpedo damage.
Alright.
And was this just a single hit, or are you doing a spread?
Let's go with spread.
All right, 2 more are threat for the spread, but
So
you do get 1 extra channel size and the spread effect.
Okay. So we launch in photons or quantums?
I'd say let's go for photon because.
Okay. Extra challenge die.
Yep. So instead of 3, it'll be 4.
Mhm.
I think you got him. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is 7 damage and it's raw. Right, that is not wrong ship because you're firing at the cruiser. Impact on the shields, no breach. And then for the spread effect, 7.5 is 4 plus. Let me double check. +1 effect, half damage rounded up. So extra 4 damage. Spread had no effect. Just bounced off their air shields. Target is still up.
Is it me, or is that ship more durable than the last time I remember?
That was a photon torpedo. So
Yeah.
Did we get that extra momentum for that rally I did at the end of the last session?
oh yes, that was a thing. Yeah, that was like an extra 3 momentum.
Yeah.
Okay, and also you can keep the initiative for free, or we can have Fox Swift Task.
Do you want to swift task?
Yeah, let's swap task it again.
Two mention Swift Task, and what is your Swift Task?
On the cruiser again.
Torpedoes?
Yeah.
And full spread?
Mm-hmm.
Firing torpedoes, full spread. That is control security difficulty 4.
Okay. You'll get a threat, and I still have tactical systems as a focus. And onwards and downwards.
Goodness. No, those okay. And weapon security. It's gonna be a really short knife if you keep rolling like this.
I made him to do one thing really well, and that is hit things.
You are definitely hitting them. All right, 2 momentum and generated, waiting on weapon security from the ship.
Oop.
3 momentum generated. You have 1 float and roll that damage. And
Okay.
we'd be switching to quantums or photons.
Let's hit them hard.
Let's quit effing around.
Yeah. Quantums are go.
And add a dice for the spread.
Okay.
So it should be your security +5. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Let's go ahead and spend that float for a reroll.
Go for it.
So that is 4 die. That's better.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 in base damage. 8. So 1, 6, 7, 8. That is definitely a breach, and another one because of high yield. And then spread half of 13. 7. Applied to the shields again. That is another breach as you bring their shields down. And that did it. As you realign the quantum torpedoes and fire a full spread and across their ship, the bright blue flames hit their 4 shields and it collapses, and 2 torpedoes tears through the bow but it is still hanging on. Would the players like to keep the initiative? Since you do that for free.
Yes.
Okay, then. Who would like to go next?
I mean, I do have a suggestion for a momentum sped for Fox. Oh, never mind. I actually scrolled down. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go.
Okay. Captain and on the deck.
I would like to activate Zogor and use a direct. You know what? Instead of me doing that, I'm going to direct Fox to fire again.
Fox, your order to fire again.
Fire again.
Which weapons?
Now let's keep with quantums. Blow this out of the sky.
Full spread?
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3 more threat. Because you guys are being naughty. Would you like to purchase additional dice?
Yeah, you can have a threat for another die.
1 more threat. 4 third dice,
Still
and
have
you're
tactical
being.
systems.
Yep. Difficulty 3, because you're being ordered to do this.
All right.
And you're getting assisted by Calder's Presence Command and the ship's weapon security. You may fire
Upwards
when
and
ready.
Downwards. And no, you're not getting that complication.
But I wanna!
Too bad.
But I wanna!
Too bad.
You're quashing?
Watch the count. No, I re-rolled. I
Oh,
had roll. I fold.
bold. That works too.
Yeah.
Summon roll the ship.
Alright, 1, 2, 1. Alright, 1 momentum generated. You have 1 float. Fire that at beautiful torpedo damage. Oops, other direction.
All right. Onwards and downwards, quantums.
Yeah, more than 5 damage as you got him. As this thing's blown out of the stars. Captain, would you like to swift task? You have 1 more that's trailing behind, but it is at extreme range. And regretting its life choices. And because you're at warp, as soon as the torpedoes that was hit, it just hits bare air hull, multiple explosions, and rip the hull all apart, and she goes tumbling out of warp, and you and the raider are just zoom on by it.
I think that's it. Because let's try and take out that later in case they call Latnium Man.
Okay, you do have a float.
Let's use that for advantage for hitting the gator.
That and 1 more, you have an advantage on hitting the raider. What is the nature of the advantage, just narratively?
Hi, MacLeod.
High morale, that works. You guys are feeling cocky, and everyone's like whooping and yeah, let's do this.
Just a small fist bump.
Such emotional outbursts, Sorrel.
Well, otherwise we're gonna have another angry Vulcan.
All right, so we are not swift tasking. We're letting the turn pass. Yes, no, correct.
I don't believe the captain is swift testing. So
Cool. Indeed, they see you guys and go, oh no. I really need to get this message out. 2, 3. Yeah, let's do it. They're going for a difficulty 4 check. I believe in you. I believe in you. Haha!
So they're trying to warn Latnium Man. So they're trying to.
They are currently sending out a difficulty 4 encrypted message. You will have to meet or exceed that in order to quash it.
I think we would like to do that.
But I'm gonna keep the initiative, and I have to get a little closer to you.
Hey now.
Spending a power error to
personal space.
Actually, I'm gonna go over here because. Yep, that's it. That seems like an idea. Just a full impulse. Yep, as it's trying to increase its warp velocity to close in on you. But that is their turn. It is now player's turn. They are currently trying to send a message out.
Would like to interfere with that.
Trying to write this on stream. Diff4. Message. I think that fits. Save. Cool. Box pounding. It worked. All right. Daring engineering. At least you have to hit at least a 4. Let's play a little bit. That, and then communications, engineering, daring engineering, difficulty 4, complication 2, to quash their message.
That sounds like a Rost primary role. Could Sorel assist?
Okay.
You can assist. I'll take your or play your turn this round.
Okay, I will assist.
Okay. Rost, someone's trying to drop the dime on you.
Right.
I believe in you.
I'll pick up 1 point of momentum, or use a point of momentum for an extra die.
Certainly. Three, 4, and communications engineering from the ship. You got it. Yeah, their message is suppressed. Dampening. Yeah.
Sorel gives a nod to the commander over from his station.
Well
Good
done.
job.
Would you like to swift task? Rust, would you like to swift task and attempt another task?
I cannot think of anything else I'd want to do here.
Yeah, same here.
All right. Would the players like to keep the initiative and have someone else go?
Anyone else want to go? Anyone else can go.
I mean,
Uh,
Vera could if
Vera could.
you want to get out of there.
Let's more focus on taking this dude out because he's not, I think, in phaser range.
Yeah, I think we should take him out.
Yeah,
since he's
Vera, you
trying to
can.
communicate.
Yeah, you can, and definitely move them in phaser range.
Yeah, let's do that. So I need to make a con.
You can do an attack pattern, and then that can allow you to move one square or over and make the shot easier to do. That would be control or daring con difficulty. Let me double check. Bridge officer reference. Daring con difficulty 2, assisted by weapons con.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that. We'll actually no, it's gonna go next. It might try to shoot us. I could do an evasive maneuver without us losing any difficulty for attacks, but no, let's do attack. It's fine. It's one little
Attack.
guy.
All right.
Yep. Go ahead and have a threat so I can try to generate some momentum here. That'll
Goodness.
generate some.
If you guys keep rolling like this can be a very short night. But that's
But it'll
good.
be a really cool heroic night.
Oh, so heroic. And then the ship. Weapons con from the ship.
You got that, Rust?
Sorry, the dogs were wanting to go out. Hang on one sec.
And this also costs 1 power to do.
Right.
Weapon
Just-
security?
Weapons con. As you're doing an attack pattern. One more. All right, you have 3 float. What would you like to do with that? I believe you have the improved impulse engines. I think there's a momentum spend for it.
Oh, the previous turn didn't include an impulse or warp task, so I can't use inertia.
Actually, you were technically at warp. I will allow that.
Okay, that can move us even closer. That can move us one further then.
Okay. Would you like to? You would. Yeah, this is where you started, so you can move one. Would you like to move one more? There, and then into its square. Move into close range.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, I can just imagine the looks on the Raiders' faces. Like, okay, send the message out. No, they blocked it. Oh no, it's turned around. As this full-size Federation starship turns around with hostile intent.
And then I can save the other two, right? Or is that 3 over what we can save?
It's 3 over what you can save. You can only
Okay,
save
that's
6.
1.
Should we ask them if they want to surrender?
Oh, I forgot to add a threat here. You can create advantages, make the shot easier, make you less able to get hit.
I'd like to use the 2 to actually make it just more imposing that we're there to get the possibility of them surrendering. If that's all right.
Mhm.
Use that as to create that advantage.
Yeah, I can allow that. And then you
Okay.
have 1 more float.
No, because I had to use 1 float on the extra inertia.
Oh, inertia cost some momentum? Cool.
Yeah, 1 momentum may be spent to move an additional zone.
Alright, so we're back down to 6 and 11 threat. Alright, you have an attack pattern. Oh, goodness. You have an attack pattern and on them. They're already easy to hit because crew morale, and now they're really, really scared because you are really, really scary. So, good luck, guys.
We popped the bigger ship, and now it's their turn.
Yes, you popped the bigger ship. They tried to get a message out. You squashed it, and then you pulled the e-brake and flipped around to turn on them. And now you're nose to nose. They are not having a good day. All their life decisions are.
Look, don't start none, won't be none.
And I ever tried to add an impulse task. Yeah, the con officer already went. Sure. Let's get stupid.
Well, I mean,
We can dare to be.
Dare to be
I'd
stupid.
argue that's already come and gone.
Yep. All right. This is actually a diff 2 because you guys are in optimal range for the disruptor cannons. Good luck, buddy. Switch checking to see who I'm getting. Yay! Yay! You did it! It's the last action you're ever gonna take, but you did it! I'm so proud of you.
Don't be proud of him yet. He hit. Now he has to actually deal damage.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 base damage. Minus 7. Because you guys are armored to all heck. So 5 damage to shields. That is a breach. Good job. Last action you're ever gonna take. That is a breach to your computer systems. As you get up close and in a panic fire, it just goes. Just fires the broadside cannons on you in a desperate attempt to get away.
We withdraw our offer to surrender.
I mean,
Couldn't
one
make that.
the only person who hasn't gone left is I think Sagel.
No, I used my turn to assist Rost.
Okay, so
Yep. But it's now the top of the round, so all turns reset. Because
Yeah.
they're scale 3. They don't get to do a lot.
Time for me to pop it.
yes, with phasers.
Okay.
Difficulty 3, you are kind of not in optimal range, but you have an attack pattern, so that brings it down to diff 2. And
I mean, it does have a advantage, so that
an advantage, so diff 1.
I'm still going to give you a threat.
Of course you will.
Onwards
One.
and downwards.
Onwards and downwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll a 0. Because I can.
Just for fishing.
Yeah.
And then weapon security from the ship. Phaser arrows cost 1 power. Do you want to dump additional power into the phaser shot? You can dump 2 extra power into a phaser shot and you get 2 extra challenge dice.
What do you think? Do you really want to pop it with the phasers?
You probably can do it in 1 shot. Or at least
I'd say do as much power as you want because I'm guessing this will be the end of the scene.
Yep, and power resets at the end of the scene.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
plus 2 power. We still need the weapon security roll. You might get extra momentum off this.
Yeah.
Not that you need it, but not me. All right,
We got one.
2. All right, you have 2 extra momentum. Go ahead and spend 3 power for the shot. Add 2 new challenge dice to the phaser array and roll that beautiful damage.
Yeah.
One. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12 damage.
I really want to be mean. So can I pierce it?
Yep, first tile. You have 2 float out just from being phasers. You can it's -2 resistance for each momentum spent. It's a scale 3 craft.
Yeah, go ahead. Take the floats. Both of them.
There are no shields, only pain. As just one clean sweep of your phaser array just shears the shield right off, and 2 explosions pop. And I lose power. No, I lose 2 power.
Let's do
Yeah.
so
Yep, you have 2 more float, which I didn't note on stream, but yeah, you can do a spread.
so that is 6 more damage.
Owie. Yeah. Boom and boom. It explodes. As you manage to quash the ambush.
Should have sent more ships.
Resume course. Maximum warp.
And you manage to quash them without them getting the message out. So they are none the wiser.
Good. Good.
Control Con Div 3 assisted by Engines Con. And let's change that music.
Have a threat.
I'll get some use out of it eventually.
I'll re-roll. There we go.
Overkill on the moment. Momentum generation. So that is 3 momentum float.
I
As
can't really see much to do with it.
create advantages.
Yeah, let's
As-
create an advantage.
And this is the roll to get back to warp, correct?
Yep, get back to warp and finish your course all the way over there.
Can I use it to create an advantage to be as, I don't know, subtle as possible with this to keep
Stealthy.
keep that stealth.
I'll accept that. +1 on difficulty to track you at warp. You can increase that at 4 or 2 additional momentum per level.
Let's just use the float we have on it and save that momentum because I feel like we're going to need it when things get rough.
All right, so two and 2 more.
Yeah, we had 3 floats, so yeah, use 1 more. Yeah.
All right, so you have a level 2 stealth on you, whatever that. And let's note that in here. And note that in here. And the ninja mask for stealth. And you jump to warp. You make it to the Devil's Triangle. How are we on time? Yeah, we'll do this real quick.
So before we get there, can I work on that breach on the computer system?
You do have left. You can do a repair. Control engineering div 3.
Oh wait, GM, there was something I wanted to ask Naya.
Okay. Let's do the breach first, and then we'll go to Naya.
Well, pretty much all I wanted to do. I want clearance to just pull a Janeway and debrief my bridge crew about what we're going into.
Hmm.
Or at least just lost.
You can do a Ross. You would have to burn a favor with Naya. Anything above that, you're looking at a diff 4 to convince her to tell the rest of your crew.
Okay, I'll just tell Agas when he's finished up with his thing.
Yep. That's got
All
it.
done.
And then spend 3 threat to heal that breach. As Lef is amazing.
He is best boy.
All right. And with that, let's go ahead and cut to the ship interior. As just before you enter in, and Calder and Ross, you are in the captain's ready room.
Okay, what I'm about to tell you is something that only commanders in up should know.
Yes, sir.
You remember the protocol that stopped our ship?
Yes.
That is something called the Omega Protocol, and it activates as soon as ship senses picks up something known as a Omega particle.
So it's a dangerous thing?
So dangerous if handled incorrectly. A large area could be unable to become inwarpable. Like for example, as I show a previous thing that happened.
Yeah. I forgot exactly where it was, but it was like in the early 23rd century. There was a space station that was working with mega particles, and they generated like a dozen of them, and the station and the entire solar system it was in was decimated, or just obliterated off the map.
It was obliterated, and I think like an extra couple hundred light years became inwarpable.
It wasn't a couple hundred light years, but it was a couple light years, which is still scary. Like there's this road bump in the middle of Federation space where no one can achieve warp travel.
Yeah, like originally we had to say it was some form of natural phenomenon, but no, this was an unnatural phenomenon. Because these things can be used as a infinite power source, but it's too dangerous to even attempt to do it. So,
are we expecting to run into some of these mega particles?
I think it's the reason why the Devil's Triangle, we can't go warp in it.
You can, because you have an advanced warp drive. That's the only reason you can even hold a warp bubble. And part of the reason why the Ecliptic is unable to follow you, because she doesn't have an advanced warp drive. A single omega molecule was synthesized in the late 23rd century by Starfleet physicists at the Starfleet physicist Cataract aboard a classified research station in the Lantaru sector. The molecule remained stable for a fraction of a second before it exploded, killing Cataract and 126 other leading Federation scientists. Additionally, unexpected secondary effect was creation of a subspace rupture extended several light years out, made it impossible to create a stable warp field, complicating rescue efforts. And then after that, Starfleet covered up the Omega particle and made the Omega Directive.
Yes.
That was only a single molecule.
Yes.
So if there's a lot of these omega molecules in the Devil's Triangle, that's going to be risky.
Yeah, usually the least our fleet would send a dedicated team to try and get rid of it, and because of how dangerous these are we are required to get rid of them by any means possible, including throwing away the prime directive to doing so.
Do we have any reason to believe that the Latnium Man is using the omega molecule for any purpose? Power or weapon?
I mean, if there's a chance, if someone was working with him who was at least a captain or above.
Like Captain Fred?
I don't think he.
No, Captain Fred's. He just took up the monitor captain, but his last official rank in Starfleet was lieutenant commander.
Okay.
There's also another instance that the Borg were trying to synthesize them, so unless they have some way of accessing some form of somehow to pull info from the collective.
I will say that 7 of 9's knowledge of the Borg Collective and their obsession with the Omega molecule would have been added to the Omega Directive if after contact was reestablished with Voyager.
Yep.
Saying that, hey, the Borg are really interested in this thing. Please don't let them. Be a shame if the Borg showed up.
Yes.
Anyways. What?
Oh, you just use our captain.
Oh no, did he rage quit?
Yeah, well, I mean, Borg, peace out.
Dun dun dun. And with that hanging over the air, you enter the Devil's Triangle. And we need appropriate spoopy music.
Sorrel is going to deploy gyro to as a forward advancing, doing forward advancing sensor sweeps to identify any potential subspace distortions that might prove difficult for the Gungnir to traverse.
Spend a 2 threat for raisins. And yeah, that sounds like an advantage. Control science, difficulty 2. Let's increase that complication, and just because of the nature of this area space. And then sensors. There's science to set up gyro as a early warning system.
I'll spend a threat for an additional die.
Okay. And the sensor science from the ship to tie gyro into the Gungnir sensors network. Two momentum generated. Oop. Okay. And I need this. Where did I put it? And to search for this, this is an extended. It's an extended task.
Okay.
You do have an idea where he is, so that narrows down the search area. You know he's in this corner of space at least. Right. Difficulty 4 because of the space you're in. Magnitude 3, you have a couple systems to look at. And resistance 3 because of how screwy this place is. Roll plus psi, and this is on the timetable because you have 72 hours to grab him and bring him back in. And the work track is magnitude 3 times 5, 15. Work track 14.
All right.
And each roll is going to be 12 hours.
All right.
But since there's a timetable, this also qualifies for Calder's time management.
I was about to ask.
Okay, control command.
Diff 3. You want extra dice?
Take a threat GM and that's gonna be it.
Okay. Bollocks.
There's no way I'm succeeding if I reroll.
So it looks like 12 hours. Is this a sensor operation?
This is a sensor operation.
Testing a theory?
And you do have the advantage of Gyro helping out. And Vera, you can also help with Control Con as you're doing a search pattern.
I'll use testing a theory, and
Okay.
then 2 additional threat for 4 die on the control science roll.
4 die total. Aye.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and then sensors or science from the ship.
Sensor science.
Mm-hmm. Six, 7, 8, 9 on a diff 4. You guys are rude.
Sounds like a breakthrough to me.
That's a hit. Now for the breakthrough, I need 7 challenge dice from you, Sorrel, and Vera, 1 challenge dice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not counting that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is right. That is 6 minus 3 for the resistance. That is not enough for a breakthrough.
We
But
can
you
do a momentum spin to
reroll. Yep.
Yeah.
And you can dump extra momentum for or extra damage, so to speak.
Okay. I I guess then just dump momentum for the extra damage.
I mean, you can still do the reroll.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you might not have to spend that much, and you can spend the things on something else. No, not.
Wow. I meant to only roll 3 there. Let me do that again.
Gee.
I didn't hit enter.
Sorry.
That first roll would have been, or that second roll would have been nice as the first roll.
All right, bars are up. All right. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minus 3, that is 7. That is enough for a breakthrough.
All right.
You have eliminated one unsystem, and he is currently not in there.
Gotcha.
Ever 2. However, while you're in there, the Gungnir gets stuck in a warp quagmire, and subspace a divot that is hard to achieve a warp in. I'm gonna need a control engineering difficulty 2.
Darn it, Gyro. That's what you're supposed to be looking out for.
Gyro is the reason why, and it did that thing again. Difficulty 3, complication 3. In order to get out. Complication is, it's gonna take a while.
So I can roll that?
Yes, you can. Oh, before we move too far, you do have 2 float. Would you like to use that for anything?
Yes, please. I'd like to buy an additional die. Would a focus in power or propulsion systems help?
Yes, it would. Engineering. All right, you have 2 float. Would you like to use that to quash?
Yes, please.
All right. You managed to pull yourself out of this as quagmire before it cost you too much time. Sorrel, where you may resume difficulty 3.
3. Here we go. Testing a theory.
Correct.
Science. Add 2 threat. Is comp range still 2?
No comp range.
No comp range. Okay.
Wait, want me to do another time management?
Yes, this would be a time to do it.
Okay, this time I'll do 4 dice, so 1 threat, 2 momentum. Rerolling that 20.
In momentum, this is down to 6 hours.
Yep.
Someone want to get the Gungnir?
Give me a minute.
Yep, Sister
What do we
Sights of
need on it?
Gungnir and Control Con from Vera. She's doing a search pattern.
Sensor science.
Correct. Oh my goodness.
Doesn't Cyril also get a advantage because? No, I forgot.
No, he does have advantage because of gyro. So down 1 difficulty. So this is div 2.
Beer is just firing on all cylinders today.
Well, you're getting all the good rolls out now. So that is 6, 7, 8 on a div 2. So you have all the float.
I'll spend momentum to re-roll those 2 zeros.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Vera, 1 challenge dice from you. Eight.
-3. That's another breakthrough.
That is another breakthrough. And you have a hecking lot of yeah, you have a hecking lot of float. Would you like to use that? Yeah, before it disappears.
Yeah, would definitely like to use it before it disappears.
You have 4 of it, so you can create 2 advantages, or you can just dump it into actually dumping it into the work track. You can finish this off.
Yeah, let's just dump it in the work track, finish it off.
Okay. Yeah. 2 will finish it off, so you have 2 more float, but you do find the bad guy. He was hiding in the 3rd system. You looked, and this only took about a day and a half. No, less than that.
I have coordinates on the Latinum Man, Captain.
Put it on screen and
You are currently at extreme range to them, so you can get some sensor scans in before you go, but it appears that this is a scale 8 starbase. It appears it does not appear to have a mode of transportation by itself, but instead being pulled by 2 Ferengi Decoras.
Oh, look at Starro.
Yep.
All you're telling me is we have to pop the Ferengi ships. Immediately,
And they
you said
appear to
it,
be
and I
the-
immediately forgot.
And they appear to be the only ones available.
okay. Let's contact the Achilles and tell them that we found the ship.
Long range communications are down.
Ah.
So you just have to hope they're in the right position.
Is it
But
all?
you do have 2 more floats out Sorrel before it pops.
Okay. Would like to create an advantage. For a, could we add to our stealthy entry into the system?
Difficulty 3.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to find them on a certain vector. So this is down to 6. I need to update this. And I'm not sure if you're gonna make it. Bargain. You're not gonna make it. Okay. This base. Oh, none of attributes. Yeah. Because we're just gonna do a standard scan. This is difficulty 3. Oops. They are certainly not aware that you're coming, and in fact, as they are trying to scan you, Sorrel, you see something like interesting in their scan data as they are actively trying to ping you.
Okay. Is there something I can do about that?
It is coming to your console now.
Captain, I'm getting a Borg energy signature on this ping.
Oh, what?
Borg.
I mean, seems understandable with, because the underlings of the Hulk had a Borg-infused weapons.
Did this come from the Ferengi ships or the starbase?
Starbase. Starbase Oro Bastille.
If they are using Borg technology, Captain, I would recommend we adopt adaptive techniques with our shield and weaponry.
Understood.
You can set that as an advantage. But I'll note every time they adapt to you to energy weapons and stuff, you would have to reaffirm that advantage. So this would just be one free countering that adaptation. But yeah, you could do that. Control security or command if to have everyone set up on rotating phase of frequencies. And the same thing goes in space. If they manage to adapt to your weapons in space, you have to take a turn readjusting your frequencies.
Right. Weaponry that needs to be cycled.
Yep.
How unfortunate.
Calibrated.
Hammer does not need to be cycled.
I don't need to be cycled. I hit them. You guys with your phasers. I think you're at a disadvantage in this fight.
Captain, I'm
Can
feeling...
we scan the area for any type of spatial phenomena that would be a danger to them towing this starbase? Something they're trying to avoid?
Nothing in particular, but if you want to narratively pull something up, you can definitely mess with them by creating an advantage on your behalf. It'd be more creating complication on their behalf. But it's the same mechanic. You just spend 2 and you're like, oh, there's a star in their way to have to get around.
Right, I was thinking if there's something that we could push them into or direct them into that would do the job for us, that would be good. Star,
for
subspace phenomena, whatever.
A subspace ace phenomenon that would fall into and be stuck, that would be 2 in momentum. If you wanted something that is dangerous and someone will actively do harm, like a star or even a planet, that would be 3 momentum. Actually, 2 momentum and a threat, because that would be increasing the danger for everyone involved.
I don't know, what do you guys think? Or do we just want to do this the old-fashioned way?
Do you have a plan?
Well, I was trying to think if there was something that they would have a problem with, we could either interfere with the Ferengi towing and see if we could cause them to run into whatever that is, either a star or plasma storm or, whatever. That would either damage or interfere with their ability to attack us.
I will allow that. I'll allow that to happen in 2 momentum. And then if you want to do damage 1 threat, and you can increase the threat span to increase the lethality of the class of object they're running into.
Sounds great to me.
Yeah, it sounds like a bargain. So 2 momentum and let's say 2 or 3 threat. Make it 3.
Right. As indeed they are trying to tow their way around. Where are my... I have too many star packs. Let's have fun. A blue hypergiant. It's big, it's young, it's hot. It is going to die in 10 million years. But during that time, it is angry. And they're trying to give it a wide path around it. If you get within, if you can push it within these squares, within the squares areas that the star is overlapping, they'll start taking 3 each challenge dice worth of damage every round.
So young, hot, and angry sounds about right.
Three challenge dice. You can increase that increase the lethality of that for extra threat. It's something from the GM guide. I'm just inversing it.
You want to pump some more threat into that, or is 3 enough?
Because you have to consider the scale of the ship and the natural resistance it has.
I'm willing to go 3 more threat for 6 total.
Playing with fire, literally.
Plasma.
Should have 15. No, I don't want details. I want this. 6 fire damage. And it shows off screen. All right, whatever.
So I'm thinking if we can hit the Ferengi tractor beams, knock them out, then we have some control over the starbase.
Right.
And do bad things to it.
Yeah.
We don't know how well armed that station is.
We know it uses advanced technology. We got that report.
Is there any way to send a message to the Achilles, audio or just a text message?
You might be able to do audio or text.
I feel text might be easier.
It would be.
Yep, send a text message to to the Achilles that we
Uh,
found.
Text message Achilles says you found them.
Yeah, what would the difficulty be?
Calculating now. Diff 2, but I also want to increase the complication because it'd be so funny if someone overheard this. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, and then the control command diff 2 to set up a rotating modulation and for all weapons.
Okay, let's do that first. Take a GM.
I need to change what my thread is. Where am I at? The gain of momentum. You have you have rotating phaser frequencies.
Yep, and Goss has the head engineer goals, so that means he gets free advantage. And I'll control left so he could assist.
Yep.
Okay.
Question.
42.
With left's trade, can he go in another advantage?
What's the
Assistant
trait?
Engineer.
I'm gonna say no. That's allowing him to assist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hacks. I'm calling hacks. 2 momentum and generated. You have a secure line. Text message. I'm not going to count characters, but keep it like underneath a tweet size. So 240 characters.
Pretty much. I'm just saying. We found the Latinums, the man's base, and also throwing in a attachment that has the location.
Okay, so a location tag. We found him. That's easy enough. You do have one float. You can send additional data with this communication burst.
Yeah, let's go in the scan detail.
I will allow that.
Yeah, and a $5 coupon to Papa John's. While we're at it.
And a free 2-liter Pepsi.
Yeah.
We want them to come help us at some point. If we give them free coupons to pizza, they're not going to come help us.
Really? I would help someone who gave me free coupons.
Yeah, but
pizza.
they're going to get the pizza.
Wait,
And while they're eating their pizza, we'll be dead.
I mean, there's a chance there's a Papa John's on the station.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Right next to the coffee shop.
There you go.
And they gotta from the quirk.
Actually, I'm surprised they haven't established like a pizza in Star Trek. I don't think they have established pizza.
No,
But pizza would totally still be a thing.
Pizza exists, but there are no brands.
Yeah, pizza's
Yeah.
going nowhere.
I mean, pizza has been established because one of the Wayuns had it.
That's right.
Oh, the way. Okay. Because the only thing I can remember about pizza was from Star Trek 4 when he had it in the 1980s.
Yeah.
Now you make me hungry, GM.
I feel like Ferengi would be all over pizza. Like I feel like Ferengi would immediately identify pizza as like a gold mine.
Yeah.
Chat says someone gives you free food, I'll help. Okay, so you have help.
Nice.
K9, get in here, help us out.
Chat endorsed.
Chat endorsed pizza brands. Actually, that's a good question. And chat, what is your favorite pizza brand? Get that engagement going. In the meanwhile, Achilles does have that message and the scan data. So they'll be in position and they'll be ready to take on the anti-Borg protocols. And you have a star here. I will say that they're not currently caught in the gravity well, so if they just let go of the station, it's not going anywhere, you will have to push it somehow. So tractor beam aim would be required at some point.
Okay, so we can kind of build a plan of attack before we actually do this. Minus just
you do have a limited time because they're slowly moving out of range. But yeah, you have like 30 minutes game time to set this up.
Okay, so our current plan. Best case is to try and get people in as fast as possible.
Yep.
I don't know how hard we have to hit to. I don't like the spending through at GM.
I mean,
it's fine. It's fine.
So separating the starbase from the Ferengi towers is sort of right step one. Then the question is, do we want to breach and have a strike team hit their command module, or do we want to focus on ship to starbase combat?
I don't think we can handle a straight up fight with the.
It seems like we'd be outnumbered and outgunned.
Yeah, because if I call these Ferengi Marauders can at least handle itself against a Galaxy class.
Mm-hmm. It's you would be able to handle them in one-on-one, but you would have to lean into it and might take a round or two to defeat one of these Marauders. Two of them, kind of dicey. And then you have the starbase.
If we just focus on the tractor system and then get out of Dodge.
Any chance that the Achilles sent back a message?
They have replied that they acknowledge and are in position.
Okay, so if we do this, we might have the assistance of the Achilles.
Well, that'll even it up a little bit.
I mean, I think the best case, above game is us focusing on making a hole in the shields and then
insert a strike team. Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough space to actually, enough time to beam. We went in, and I don't know if we have a replacement runabout.
You have replacement runabout. Runabouts are one of those things that, oh no, I lost one. Well, here's another one. Just like Voyager kept replicating shuttles.
I don't know, just more in the mindset said that we didn't declare replacing one. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so.
Yes, you do have a runabout, and you can totally load it up with 40 really angry Starfleet security officers.
We're not bringing security. We're bringing hoplites.
That will instantly be three threat. But yeah, hoplites are ready to go.
Yep, and I'm sure Fox is interested in hunting Nozick and Thor, and of course Sorrel wouldn't be against a rematch with Hawkeye.
Beer has business there as well.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
I also still plan on going in there.
Yeah, I kind of figure that the space battle is going to be just a preamble, and we are going to be taking this to ground very quickly.
Yeah.
But
I
you know,
mean,
you have to fight your way there.
Sure.
I mean, if you want to do space battle, just do a one-on-one one-shot with the Achilles.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I can actually swing that because I have to talk to Corbini about it. All right. So we have the Ericsson, and we are putting hoplites on board. Where's my tokens?
I think we can
not
all
faced.
be very honest. This was never going to be a space battle with the way everything was set up.
Right.
All right. So security, and they are hoplites, so they get the sword symbol. And who else is going? Who else is on the boat? Because we can jump.
Fox is going on. If he
Fox
ain't
is
the
on the
first one
boat.
off the boat, then he's going to be very annoyed.
Sorrel?
Oh yeah, going down.
I'm going down.
Vera? Ross, she's staying on
Vera's
board.
going.
I feel like I should be the responsible one, but I don't want to miss out on the fun.
He's going to be the adult.
Up to you.
I mean, it's up to you to stay and just bring a supporting crew. It's totally up to you.
You still have the problem that as you see Eon sensors, their shields are up right now. Probably in response to the radiation. So you are gonna have to bring those shields down, but I'm sure you can figure it out. You're Starfleet officers.
We have quantum torpedoes. It's fine.
I'll stay on the Gungnir for now.
Sweet. All right, and we're
I mean-
kind of and do the same thing we did before, or where, if we're in space, all players get to go, even if you're just using NPC and on the ground. All players get to go, even if you have to use a supporting character. So. All right, we have Runabout Ericsson all lined up and ready to go. You have lots of angry hoplites in there, ready to go.
Question.
Answer.
Which component does focus around the ship's shields?
Structure. If you see target subsystem of structure, or they'll lose shields.
Okay.
All right. So you intend to be in the shuttle? Are you locked up in the? Are you sitting in the shuttle right now, or are you kind of on the bridge and you're ready to run to the shuttle as soon as an opening happens?
I think that's the best case, because I imagine that if we do the we're still on the bridge, we won't have that much of a problem going in, because we are near turbo lifts.
Okay.
Fox would
So-
actually be down at the shuttle bay.
Okay, so
That works.
just make sure that you have gear ready for us.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing. Hoplites are all kitted out with armor and Type 3s. Does anyone else want some?
I'll take the armor.
Yeah, I'll take the armor as well.
Okay.
I'll take armor and a rifle.
I have to double check. I think the rifle is 2. I have a book here. Book.
Rifles are op 1, escalation 2.
Okay. So escalation 3 so far for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, no opportunity cost because you're on the ship and you're preparing for a battle.
Vera can take armor as well, I assume.
Yep.
She's probably gonna need it.
If you want can an citizen take a Type 3?
With captain's order, captain's permission, yes. anyone can take a Type 3. You can hand a Type 3 to a civilian if you really felt like it.
Would you like a Type 3, Vera?
No, I think I'll be fine.
Okay, then if you won't take a rifle, then at least take a Type 2.
Type 3s are on the table though.
Yeah, but because of your rank, you're only hard locked to a Type 1.
Mm,
But again, Captain can override that.
Yeah, so
right. If Calder's ordering to take a Type 2, she will take it.
yeah,
Yep.
but because it is a better pistol.
Yeah, it's 3 challenge dice plus your security. So
Yeah,
that
so
helps.
it drops the hidden for extra damage.
But we're not trying to be stealthy anyways. All right. Any last words before or you guys start this combat?
It was a pleasure serving with you.
Once we get in there, they'll probably know we're all there, right?
Probably. They have internal
Oh.
sensors.
I'll try to lead the Hulk away from you all. I have no doubt he'll come after me. Should give you guys an opening to get to the Latinum Man less opposed. If that's alright with you, Captain.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm very good at running.
But what's stopping him from just contacting the? Will causing you to at least be trapped in a room with him?
With the Hulk?
Well, then it's a good thing I'm also very good at dodging.
Don't take on too much.
I-
We'll have to be mindful that they'll have home field advantage as well as an unknown number of security protocols.
I'd say best case is to do that as a last sort of we'd be a bit off taking him together.
She nods and we'll get back into get ready for the operation.
All right. And with that, we are going to take a short break. Like 5 minutes, get up, stretch your legs, and we will be right back.
All right.
No, it's not go time, it's hammer time.
Stop. It's hammer time. Okay. So they are decidedly going to do ground combat. So I'm gonna have to shuffle some things around, but yes, we're gonna get lots of one-on-one fights and lots of personal vengeance. In the meantime, will be right back in a few moments. So stay tuned. switch to this camera. All right. I'm at least back, but just could get up,
I'm here.
stretch a little bit. Plus, you know, preventing the I gotta pee dance on camera is always good.
Yeah. I'm just making food. If I'm not back, just me for a bit. I'll still be listening.
Cool.
Making food, I just door dashed.
I mean, it just takes like 90 minutes to just make it.
But I just press a button and then food arrives. It's awesome.
DoorDash is fun.
DoorDash is addicting. Kind of wish that number was
Adds
bigger.
up, though.
Okay. And shh, this is a secret. This is a secret weapon for later. Oops. I'm on camera. There we go. So, any bets on who's gonna fall first?
Well,
A red shirt.
Red shirt's gonna die.
combat is not exactly my orientation, so we'll see how that goes.
I mean, probably Fox for the warp effect, right?
That was once. And it was friendly fire too, so I don't think it counts.
Tavek.
Tavek. Tavel.
Tavel, that's right, Tavel.
Yep.
And I believe that was at the end of Fox, like going toe to toe, like 4 or 5 rounds. So.
Mm-hmm.
Did I go toe to toe with her 5 rounds?
With Nosk and Thor, I think, right?
I took him down real quick. That was not 5 rounds.
Yeah,
The
I had
Boars
to.
gave me more trouble than Thor.
Yeah, I had to resist an injury and then spend a determination to push through the second injury.
I think I only actually had to hit him like 2
It
times.
was 3 times.
3
Yeah.
times.
Well, there you go.
Down to 3, yeah. This time it'll be even easier because I have a hammer.
I just remember you'd taken some damage, so.
I didn't take damage from Thor going toe to toe with him. I took it from the hammer throw that
Oh, the
I
hammer.
pushed Ross out of the way of.
Mm-hmm.
Thor did nothing to me apart from that initial hit.
Yeah, I kind of built Thor to like absorb energy weapons, and I didn't consider that I'm a security officer. I solve all problems 1 of 2 ways: phaser or fist. Which is how
Actually,
my
you should have been very afraid of me coming in swinging at Thor when I downed 4 boars.
Mm-hmm. That was really silly. You too. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend threat to send wild boars at you.
Yeah. I down each of them with like one hit.
All right, and I'm just kind of waiting on Captain.
Hey, no security achievements have topped that.
Right, so the idea is to draw off the Decoras, whip back around, drop the shields on the outpost, and then board it.
Sounds reasonable.
And nothing bad's gonna happen.
Good. I like that assurance.
What's my? I think my threat counts up to. Nope, 18.6.
GMs never lie to us, right? I mean, that's...
Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It'll all be over soon.
What? No, they only tell us the truth all the time.
all the
Just
time.
go towards the bright light.
Yeah. There's no actual space station out there. That's just made of tissue paper.
It's paper mache.
Yeah.
Which the history of that is hilarious. I can't believe that one, the American Army actually went all out to create fake battalions and fake armies and stuff to fake out the Nazis, and two, that it worked.
Oh yeah.
It was actually super effective.
There's more precedence for that even just beyond the World War II. World War I did it with trench warfare as well.
Oh yeah.
Put uniforms on dummies.
And I mean, they created whole fake bases and target areas for the spy planes to mistake as military installations, and they were only just like aluminum roofing that they'd put up.
Aluminum and roofing and blow up tanks and
exactly.
It was like it's so silly.
Well, not quite blow up tanks, but
yeah, but I mean effective. It worked.
A lot cheaper than the real one and easy to put up.
So I'd like to make a blow up Gungnir.
Blow up Gungnir.
we don't need to make a look.
They have.
We can just make a holographic one.
I don't think you can do a holographic one, but you can do a Thoron on Sensor Ghost. Yeah, holographic one, you have to have hollow emitters on the exterior of the ship, which you guys don't have.
No, we don't have that.
Yeah,
that's technology. Yet that is technology you can look into.
But we created Sensor Ghost for as an advantage.
Yeah, that was to cover our approach to the Devil's Triangle and everything.
Right. So hopefully that worked.
We have some stuff from the mushroom people. Their hollow emitter stuff.
No, you haven't actually negotiated with them on that. They kind of want to be an independent species.
I just thought we took some of their stuff during one of the altercations we have from them way back, but maybe I'm mistaken.
I'm gonna find a way to bring the Indolans back.
Things.
I like the Indolans. They're a good species.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of fun just building them up from the ecology and how they evolved, and then how that affected their culture, and how that affected their politics, and how they affected their military and war tactics.
Well, guys, we ready to pop this tin can?
Let's do it.
I think we're ready. All right, we can start up. You guys have the jump on them, so players go first. Rust, if you want, you'll be in the center chair of the Gungnir, so you have control of the whole ship, and we were just kind of waiting for, or an opening for the Erickson to swoop in and board the Ore Bastille. So, Rost,
So
what are
how
your
are we-
orders?
So what's the plan to create this opening? Are we going in there trying to punch a hole in their shields, or
That's up to you guys. You can punch a hole in the
Yeah.
shields the old-fashioned way. You can wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey some stuff. You can try drawing off the Decoras and leave the Erickson to punch a hole itself. Maybe the Bastille will drop their air shields once there's no enemies nearby. Up to you.
was Calder not back yet? Okay.
Yeah, he's listening.
The gold prison.
Yeah, and then the Ferengi merchant ship Hard Bargain and Blue Origin. Guess who his hero is?
Oh, couldn't imagine.
I
Actually,
actually
Bezos was a Ferengi.
he's a Ferengi idol at least. All right.
I mean,
All right.
Start.
I mean, frankly, if a Ferengi's going to have a human fan, Bezos makes sense.
Yep. I was debating between that and Wilson Fisk, but I figured while I have the opportunity, I might as well rub some dirt in Jeff Bezos' eyes.
Sure.
Even
dirt
though
street.
technically he owns Twitch, so
Yeah, but he's fine. We're fine.
we're fine. He's not gonna listen to this.
No.
All right, let's get some dice rolling. Hey, Ross, what are we doing?
Well, if we're going to do this runabout in there, I think we're going to have to do something about their shields. Crikey. Okay, let's go straight at them. I'd like to go around to the side, away from the Ferengi, like the 9 o'clock position.
Okay.
9
you
o'clock
can-
position.
Yep, you can sneak in that way. But first thing first, you are in the center chair and you're preparing for combat. So what's the magic words?
Red alert. Lock and load 'em.
Battle stations. Energized defense fields.
Ship springs into a red alert. Where did that go? And yeah, you can easily move around to about the 9 o'clock position without alerting them. I'm just gonna move the Gungnir. The Erickson's in the shuttle bay. All right, you're at 9 o'clock. You're sneaking up behind them. Let's go ahead and do a con on check. You know, see if you can sneak around without them noticing.
Nice. Focus and skullduggery.
Are you currently at the helm or are you in the runabout?
Oh, I thought we said we were at our positions until we ran.
Everybody but Fox is on the bridge.
Everyone else. Okay, so everyone else is on the bridge. Okay, cool.
Yeah, until we have our opening, basically.
Okay. I will note out that it will take a whole round for you to run from the bridge to the runabout, but totally possible.
They beam aboard faster?
Site-to-site transport.
Yep.
Yeah, probably a good idea to set that up as we go here.
Yeah, it'll just take time to run from one side of the ship to another, or materialize, or just travel to the shuttle bay to launch.
Would my trait of former syndicate member kind of give me an idea of how to tail?
I'll allow that.
Yeah.
Diff 2 and the focus of skullduggery will work.
All right, go ahead and
But-
have a threat still.
I'm going to spend that threat and 3 others to increase your complication range to comp 3.
Okay.
Because you're getting kind of close to that star.
Do I reroll that 0? I meet it, yeah, let's reroll the 0. Sure.
No, worst that can happen is you comp. And then the ship. Engine's gone on the ship.
We have 1 extra
To be
momentum.
fair, the difficulty got knocked down to 2.
Yep. So that is 1 extra generated. You want to spend that and no one to quash it?
Yes, please. I was trying to generate more. I'm sorry, guys.
Yep, that's fine. And then I need to bring this down to 5 and 15. All right. You are successfully in position. That star is generating a lot of stellar wind, so you kind of have to compensate for that, but you managed to slip in. We are now in combat. If the music will start. All right, we're in combat. You are at extreme range, and yeah, you're still all at extreme range to the. Yeah, you're extreme range 1 onto the station that you can and close in. And combat turns start now. Oh, and shields and power reset from the last scene because those reset per scene. Vera, would you like to go first, or Ross? Do you have a plan?
I think we probably need to get in closer to be effective.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alrighty, then I
that's
can go.
the plan.
All right. Would you like to impulse or warp in, or do you want to do a attack pattern or maneuver?
I think just I honestly think maybe evasive maneuver as we go in. Maybe.
You can and do an evasive maneuver.
Yeah.
But it will make it harder for you to hit as well.
I have a talent for that.
You do have a talent for that. All right, let's go.
It's a scale 8 starbase. How hard can it be to hit it?
Yeah. All right. Evasive action is still control con, right?
Control con diff 2. You know what? I'm gonna have a little fun here. There is going to be a standing trait that increases the complication of all starship task by 1. So comp 2 on all starbase tasks because solar wind.
All right. Go ahead and take a threat.
Taking threat.
Oh my gosh. I will.
You
I
at least
can
got
reroll
one
one
reroll.
fold.
Yep. Sweet. And then engines con.
From the ship?
Correct.
Awesome. I'll spend the extra 2 to quash, and then that leaves us with 1 left over,
Yep.
which I can
generate-
use to spend on precise evasion so that we don't have increased difficulty.
Excellent. This will cost 1 power. And you can move 1 zone. And you did your last task was a movement roll, so you can't spend for inertia.
Yep. Go ahead and spend another one to move us one more closer.
All right.
I believe I can only spend one at a time.
Is that repeatable? Let me check. I think it's just one.
Yeah, one momentum is fit to move one additional zone as long as the previous turn included an impulse or work task.
Yep. Okay, so just one, but you can move one additional zone. Please note 1 power. As you move in position, you are evading, but you have precise evasion, and so no increase on targeting task. Would you like to swift task?
No. I think I am okay.
Would you like to keep?
Can we keep for free with something, or was that something else?
Yes, as Calder has keep the initiative.
Yeah, let's keep.
Who's going next?
I think it would be
Can
kind
we,
of pop shields.
Scan for weaknesses to create some kind of advantage? Maybe shield harmonics or something like that?
Yeah, you can totally scan for weaknesses. The ship is at red alert, so you have shields up. Shields and weapons are up. Scan and for weakness, 1, 2, 3. Control science difficulty 4 at this range. Diff 3 because of advanced sensors. And that would be a survival roll.
And coming up. Control science. What's the nature of the roll?
You're doing a scan for weakness on the or Bastille.
Okay, I will testing a theory. Sensor scan and the sensor operations as a focus.
Yep, you have done sensor scans in this session, so testing theory applies.
I will give you 2 threat to get an additional die. And to activate bold. Sounds good.
Excellent.
Momentum.
3, that's 4 momentum. You have some float there, but you have their shield harmonic, so the next attack you have on the Or Bastille will have piercing, and you get extra damage dice for every additional d20 you spend on it.
Excellent.
Would you like to? You do have 2 float. Would you like to do something else or create an advantage before it poofs?
I would like to create an advantage, making our next roll easier, using a predictive algorithm as to how we expect their adaptation to adjust to our attack.
Okay, so easier on the... Yeah, just create an advantage. Yeah, an advantage on the next attack.
Yes.
Algorithm. Cool. That is not how you spell algorithm.
Yeah.
Not even close.
It works.
All right.
Do we still have some float left? Or did we use it?
That was the float, but you have 6 momentum left. That
Can
is
we-
two players gone, so Sorrel can swift task, or you can create something else. Ross?
Could we pinpoint a shield generator so we could hit it? One hit just to hit the generator to open up a hole for him.
Can I swift task to make that roll?
You can spend 2 momentum and you can spend 2 momentum and this attack will I'll leave a temporary hole in their air shield matrix that you can slip in. It's not gonna affect their total shields, but there'll just be an opening that you can slip in.
Right, that's what we want.
Sweet. So if you get a breach, I'll have the shield generator down, and you'll be able to slip a shuttle in or transporters.
Cool.
Aha.
Fascinating.
Yep. Okay. If that is everything, bad guys are gonna go.
I can't think of anything.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, bad guys are gonna go. The hard bargain is going to spend a minor action to drop its tractor beam, spending a threat to or minor action to power on weapons.
Question, GM.
Yes,
Can we deploy fighters?
you can.
Let's do that.
That would be a turn.
Okay.
And how much power do I have? I have enough power. So we do for impulse. And peels off, does an impulse burst, and swift. Keep the initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4. Difficulty 4 on torpedoes. I go to torpedoes or sensor scan. Or I can swift. No, I'm gonna do that as a swift task, and it is going to do an attack pattern, or at least try. Do, and then that is con. Weapons con. This is gonna go well for you. That is a hit. They're currently in an attack formation. And spending aim 2 to keep, because that was both the con officer. And now we are within torpedo range. So this is a difficulty 3, brought down to 2 because of attack pattern. And torpedo shot.
Oh.
Well, that went well.
I forgot what weapons do Ferengi ships specialize in?
You can do a reason command on your turn.
Oh yeah.
Or you
okay.
can spend into momentum to say you researched that before. Yeah,
Let's
one
do-
momentum to you figure that out.
Let's do that.
Ferengi weapons have phasers, photon torpedoes, and an EMP device. EMP only works at close range, but it does do heavy damage to the shields, and it drains power.
Okay, I'm going to relay that information to the crew.
That is done. But I have a complication on hand, so you're getting half of this, buddy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It tries to fire your torpedo, but it gets stuck in the tube. Oh, and then it's half. It gets stuck in the tube and kind of flares up briefly, but there doesn't appear to be any significant damage. But the torpedo does not fire. That is bad guy's turn. It is now player's turn.
Now then, punch a hole in the shield.
Should we launch the fighters first?
Captain, you can launch the fighters. There's as your role.
All right, we'll go ahead and launch the fighters. I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Control command difficulty 3.
You know what? I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Cool.
What's the difficulty again?
Diff 3.
Take a third GM.
And then communications con on the Gungnir.
You got that, Goss?
I can get that.
Two momentum generated. So 12 and 5. Okay, cool. And fighters are deployed. What configuration would you have them in? Defensive or offensive?
Your thoughts, Goss?
Probably offensive.
Defensive makes it harder to hit us.
Offensive.
And makes it easier for us to hit.
Right. Are you wanting them to protect us, or are you wanting to go after that Ferengi?
They can't really fight on their own. They either make it harder, pretty much increase the diff to hit us, or decrease the difficulty for us to attack. It's not like us have to pick, from my understanding.
Yeah, you have to pick. They're not quite strong enough to ward off a scale 5 ship on their own. If it's a scale 3, you can and toss them aside, and the fighters can at least keep that ship busy, but not a scale 5 ship. They'll be too exposed.
So it sounds like defensive is the better way to go at the moment.
Defensive it is. Shield. All right. Calder, would you like to swift task?
No. Nah.
All right. We are keeping for free. Fox, do you want to punch a hole in these guys?
Well, Zogar is going to do it, but yes.
Sweet.
And
Hit that
let's see
shield
here.
generator.
Alright, I have shipboard tactical systems as a focus.
One thing of note, because there's a sensor scan and another thing, the more dice you buy, the cooler it'll be. The more D20s you buy.
More dice? More dice, okay. Well,
More dice better.
You say more dice better. I'm getting 5.
Threat or momentum?
Threat.
6 threat.
Yes. I'll have precision targeting.
What weapon systems are you using?
I think torpedoes to get the most out of it.
Photon or quantum?
I think quantum. Let's really put the fear of God into them.
Quantum torpedoes? As I Full spread?
Yes.
Full spread quantum torpedoes.
Targeting the shield generator.
Yep, targeting shield generator. You don't have an increase of that. Don't have an increase of that, but you do have shield generators. But you do have the shield generators targeted, and you have an advantage. Nominal range. This is gonna be difficulty 2, because as you have a really specific lock on them.
Yeah. And I have 2 rerolls because precision and bold.
And comp 2 because of the solar flare.
Okay. Onwards and downwards.
So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, and then weapon security. Weapon security from the ship. Oh my goodness.
I love how when I have multiple rerolls, I don't need them.
So 6, 7, 8, 9 on a div 2. Okay, sure.
The force is with us.
Bonk.
Who makes the force
just-
just this good?
So yeah, that's a
Okay,
heckin' bonk.
Like,
No power spend. Roll quantum torpedoes +1 for our spread, +3 for what's that? Scan for weakness. And you get extra effects on this. I believe you get piercing.
I do from precision.
You get piercing
Piercing
2 per effect from scan for weakness, and you get oh yeah, you get extra piercing for our precision targeting, don't you?
I get piercing 1.
Sure, they stack. Piercing 3. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but sure, let's go for it.
That's how it works now.
That's how it works now. We'll
So-
revise this later.
So we're rolling 8 challenge die for this.
It is security +4 for quantums, +1, and for our spread +1, 2, 3. So an additional 8 plus
The
your
8
security.
on top of the 4.
8 on top of the 4. 8 on top of the security 4.
Okay, security 4. Okay.
So this is gonna hurt.
It's gonna be fine.
Right down the old exhaust chute.
Oh my goodness.
No, wait. I have things I can do as well on top of that. So I really want those 4 zeros to not be 0. So yeah.
I think you have enough. Okay.
Must not be 0.
Rerolls.
Yeah.
You might be able to take their shields down in one freaking hit. You monster. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 base. 17 base damage minus 2, 3. Minus 9 resistance. So no resistance. So that is 17 damage. And you just right down on the gullet. So do they have shields left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Their shields plummet down to 12%. They have a sliver of shields left. That is 1 breach for 5 more damage, another breach each because of high yield. And this was a spread, so you get to do it again.
Yeah, so cut that damage in half.
All right, so 17 and a half is 8. All the piercing again. That is enough for 1 breach, 5 more damage. 1 breach, 5 more damage. Another breach. Each drop their shields. And another breach. Each high yield. That is 5 breaches so far.
Does this ship class is leveled enough to roll breaches?
It is leveled enough to roll breaches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I actually do 5?
Yeah.
All right. Sensors are hit. Structure, engines, and structure and structure. Oh, lovely.
Oh, how much do you love me right now?
1 moment.
Hey, we're gonna buy you a pizza and give you a coupon.
I only take payment in Domino's.
Someone on the station and now has a lethal injury.
You just shot the Latinum Man directly. Like,
No, I took out the Hulk. You don't have to worry about him anymore.
no,
Let me check my breach chart.
Pack it up, boys. Let's go home.
Because I believe they also lose. All right. Sensors are impacted. Structure. And then engines. I immediately lose 2 power. It didn't have a lot of power in the first place. That was rude. All right. So that was all the breaches. And you have a bunch of float left. What you gonna do with it? You have 5 float left, and you've done 5 breaches already.
Can we use that to expedite the shuttle entry?
It has to be related to the weapons in its roll or the impact.
Yeah.
Or you can use it as a swift task.
I think we want Zokar to hit it again.
I don't think so.
You can hit something else again.
We could hit the Ferengi ship.
Can we do that? If we can do that, let's do that.
Yeah, because currently their structure is disabled, so there's fires there.
you could do it as demoralization.
I mean, I think pretty much how it's going is because we gave the shuttles the opening. The ship can now focus on these 2 ships while we begin our infiltration.
If we knock this
structure.
one out,
Their structure's not
one
damaged. Their
molecule.
structure's just impacted, and you have to do a little bit more in order to actually damage their structure.
Our goal with the station was to knock down their shields, and we have accomplished that goal.
Yeah, so
If we do too much more, we could end up destroying the station.
well, I'm just saying more hit the hard bargain.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing. It's
All
gonna
right.
hit the snot out of us soon.
So 2 to swift.
Yep.
You have 3 more momentum going once.
Anything else we could do with this?
Give it an advantage or 2.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know how we would use it.
Can we use it to tractor the starbase towards the star?
We're too far out for tractor beam to really be
Yeah,
effective.
tractor baby, you have to be in close range.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the starbase is free of the Ferengi tows, correct?
Free of
One
them.
ship is still towing,
One ship is still towing.
but it might change his mind now.
Can we use that to just break the tow forcefully?
That's an option.
That seems reasonable.
2 momentum. The tow is broken, and the Oro Bastille is adrift in space. You have 1 float remaining. Going once.
So can we use the float plus one of our other momentum to use the deflector dish to create essentially a subspace depression that would draw the Oro Bastille towards the gravity well of the star?
Not necessarily with the deflector dish, but I can say that the torpedoes hit it just right, that at the Oro Bastille is in a spin and is slowly delisting in towards the star.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like how
you puncture the hull and it is adrift and is now falling towards the star.
Okay.
I will allow that. As you unleash a flurry of torpedoes at just the right mark, the shields collapse, torpedoes rip across the arms. There's this strange greenish hue underneath the cracks, and such. But
Strange greenish hue.
But the shockwave of the torpedoes rips it from the tractor beam, and the station is now delisting and slowly drifting towards the star.
That's what you get when you use Ferengi contractors.
And you've already spent to keep the initiative. All momentum is spent. And you're firing again.
Firing on the what is it?
Hard bargain.
Firing on the hard bargain.
I have it zoomed out. I can't see everything, so it's kind of hard to see the name.
Which weapon?
I don't think they fear our torpedoes enough. I think they should take a volley just to see how it feels.
One quantum torpedo volley, generating 3 threat. That is, you are within optimal range, but you are swift tasking, and that is a difficulty 4 shot. 12 security.
Complication range still 2.
Yes, comp range for 2 on all space tasks.
All right. I don't think you have enough threat. Take enough threat for 4 die.
3 more threat.
And let's put some more hits onto their weapon system. So let's target that.
Targeting in weapons brings up to 5, back down to 4 because you have fast targeting systems.
And then onwards and downwards. So I have 2 rerolls. And rerolling that red. I have another.
You do have another one.
There we go.
Oh my goodness. All the momentum, guys. Weapon security from the ship, please.
Coming up.
All right, so that is 7 on to 4, generate 3 momentum. What were these rolls last week? Goodness. That is a hit. Roll all the damage, but it is just 5 dice plus security.
Okay.
Mistakes were made. And then you still have precision targeting. Mistakes were made. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. 16 in base damage, piercing 1, 2, 4, 5. Piercing cuts through everything. 16 in damage. They don't even have 16 shields. All their shields are gone. 1 breach, 5 more damage. 1 breach, each drop the shields. Another breach, high yield. All to new weapons. 3 breaches is obtained, and we did a spread. So half that. 8 with piercing 5. And she kablooies.
No way.
As you unleash a torrent of quantum and torpedoes, precisely where you needed to. Shields are ripped away, and the second volley from the port side torpedo launcher comes in and rips the ship in half.
Nice.
That was everything on your side. It's now my turn to recover from this.
Never gonna financially recover from this.
I'm never gonna financially recover from this, man. That was expensive.
I just keep breaking your toys.
Toys are meant to be broken.
Would you like to surrender now?
I definitely need to do things.
I'm assuming since we didn't spend it, our float goes poof.
Yeah, unless you want to spend it now. Going once.
The only thing I can think of is that the other Decora just does not want to fight us now. But I don't think that's gonna work.
That will not work. I'll say that now. I'm not gonna let. Let's just spend on that.
But I don't got anything.
Can we do anything to jam the targeting sensors on the starbase?
I can allow that. You jam the targeting systems on the starbase. That second torpedo spread hit a specific electromagnetic spectrum, and it dazzled them. Bad guy's turn. I need to put my shit all in a basket. All together now. Minor action. Override. I manually override the structure, airfields, and then you make a diff 3 task. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I really need to hit this. Excuse me, baby. Hold together. Oh no! I know exactly how that's gonna fire. I do succeed. And how many breaches I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you take a look up here for your entertainment and purposes, this mysterious counter is, I'm gonna say the crit automatically adds 2. Let's do 5. Nope, I can do better than that. I'm making the rules. I can re-roll as I want. All right. This mysterious counter in the corner ticks up to 3. That's a secret surprise for later. As
So whatever could it be?
as no, as before your very eyes, the hull seals itself up, electrical panels, it'll fuse itself back together, and it appears the Aura Bastille has repaired itself. It has healed all of its breaches. Spending 2 to Swift.
Is the shield back up?
Swift tasking.
What he's doing.
Don't give him ideas.
I am bringing the shield back up.
Am I gonna have to hit you again?
Yes, you are gonna have to hit me again. That brings me at least one. All right, how do shields work? Internal sensors. Regenerate shields. Difficulty 2. Oh. Also, the station helps. Alright, so that, and then I get a momentum spend. Is it momentum or power? I always get that confused on the shields. Generate. Regenerate shields. Power requirement 1. 2 points of shields plus 2 more for each momentum spent. So 2, 4, 6 with the extra generated. And 2, 4, 6. As its shields are indeed back up to 60%. Right before your eyes. It's now player's turn.
Who still has to go?
Rust.
Okay, let me think here.
Nope.
Unless y'all went for me, I don't think I've gone either.
You did the sensor scan. The scan for
Okay.
weakness.
Okay.
This has been a very long round.
Yep. Rust, you're up.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of something here. Is there something I can do with the main deflector dish to weaken their shields in a specific point, just big enough for a runabout to get through?
I will say that the shield generator that you hit is still damaged. You still have the opening, but the rest of the shields also still up. I didn't spend to override the shield generator break-in.
Okay.
So you still have your opening, but this thing is now up and about, and it is pissed at you.
All right, so they can still get through in the runabout then, right?
Yep, runabout is still viable. That was expensive to do all that.
We might have to, if you can set up the teleport, maybe the transport.
Yeah, I'll transport the attack crew, the attack bridge crew, to the runabout.
That is a site-to-site control engineering diff 3 plus sensors engineering, and that's including the advanced sensors.
Control engineering for me.
Mm-hmm.
Div 3.
Perfect.
I'll use a point of momentum for 1 dice. And what for the ship?
Sensors engineering for transport.
Go get him, Tiger.
The full away team is in the shuttlecraft, in the runabout.
One item I would also like to add, a stun baton.
I'm not sure that's on the list.
If not, then just use a bludgeon.
I think it was stun baton.
I've got a Ferengi pain whip you can borrow.
I'm gonna say that a stun baton is 2 challenge dice, ice, opportunity 1, escalation 1, and it has the knockdown and intense quality. Sound fair?
I'd rather just take a bludgeon, which is just
Okay, just off one.
opportunity.
Yeah. The stun baton will give you an extra challenge dice and the intense quality, but yeah, just a stick. You have a bludgeoned. And you are all in the shuttle. Are all in the runabout. Fox, do you want to swift task and do something else?
I wasn't the one doing things.
Oh, Ross. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was even looking at the name Ross and I said Fox.
No, I don't want to do anything else.
Sweet. Now I get to do the rest of my turns. I'm going to spend a turn to move here. I'm just going to clear this off because it exploded. 1 power, move here. Another power move here. And let's fire. Let's see, what other toys do I have? Oh, I have some fun toys. Weapons, security, this is... And minor action, bring the weapons up, yada yada. And this is difficulty 2, spend 1. Cause you guys are derps. And... No!
Appropriate.
That is a hit. Alright. So they fire phasers. I'm not gonna juice it because as I don't have that good power banks. That's not right. Spending 1 to reroll. That is 4. Excellent. So.
Boom.
Oh wait, I have versatile too. Because these are phaser banks. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage to the Gungnir. Out of 8, so it does 1.
Do the fighter being defensive help with that too?
Never mind. Fighters being defensive, it would make that at difficulty a 3. And you're evasive to 4.
Good job.
They did not account for that.
Yeah.
However, I'm spending 2 threats, so you at least get the side effects from this. This is no, it's just 6 challenge dice. That is 5 damage, which all your armor soaks up as it hits a methane aim pocket, and it detonates in front of you, but it does not hit. Yeah, and you have that fighter formation. I don't like that.
Did we take out the hard bargain?
The hard bargain's gone.
Okay.
She's adrift in space.
Gotcha.
No, not that
I
one.
one-shot that one.
Yeah, that one was 1 shot.
Nice.
All right, so that was 3 turns. Or Bastille still has some turns left. I'm gonna fire. And now that I know this is diff 4.
Metagame.
Well, I saw the other shot and I saw how difficult you were to shoot.
Fair.
Was that including the evasive maneuver?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I knew it had been a while since the evasive maneuver.
Oh my god. Hit the broadside of a barn.
Ferengi.
Barn's over there, in the shape of a star.
I mean, did you watch season 1 of STNG?
No, I tend to skip season 1 of TNG because it's cringe.
Ferengi are terrible. They can't hit anything.
Oh my god,
It's like the
just send
Ferengi
us-
don't attack and just scavenge.
Oh my god, just send us the bullet.
Yep.
Power.
Well, mail us the bullet.
Da-da-da-da. All right, I'm gonna at least try. I for this. Base difficulty 2. Good luck. Nope.
No.
All right, generate some power. Maybe you derps can do that. I'm having a really bad day.
I'm having a great day.
Good on you, mate. Sweet. 1 more power. And then the ship's gonna generate. I need some power too. That's gonna add 2 to the counter. Don't worry about it. Counter buttons over here. That is all the bad guys' turn. All right. The away team is loaded up in the shuttle. You have your opening. The Ore Bastille has healed itself, but the chill generator is still down. You can fly in and board. You still have a hostile Ferengi ship and a hostile station. All turns have passed. The fighters of stone formation, the evasive maneuvers will still stand until Vera takes a turn.
Okay, so pretty much pretty much the plan for the shuttle is to get there no matter what, even if it has to be a crash landing.
I mean, Vera can get us in the hole, no problem.
Okay.
I would prefer not to crash. I don't tend to do well on those checks.
Olive Beetle. Oh, the fight is going well for the players. These Ferengis can't hit the broadside of a barn. However, they have shown that they are using some sort of Borg technology to regenerate.
There was also 2 Ferengi ships.
There was 2 Ferengi ships. One of them exploded in a violent volley of torpedoes. a single violent volley of torpedoes.
I had a really good roll.
Beer's gonna take the helm and try to shoot for the needle here.
All right. You will need the stats for the Erickson. Daring Con. How close of a needle is this? I'm gonna say because the shields has to back up that, and then that. Engines and con. Daring Con diff 4, complication 3.
I have precision maneuvering because there is a collision risk to reduce the difficulty by 1.
That'd work.
Can I assist?
You can assist us in the navigator aux seat. Oh, the second chair.
Yeah.
Ready? Go ahead and have 1, 2, 3 threat. So I can get up to 4 dice. I think you were getting a little bit low there.
I have small craft as a focus.
I'll accept that. And you have precision in maneuvering as a focus, or
yeah, I have evasion. I have precision targeting. I have astronavigation.
Yeah, you have focuses for days. And the
Continue to get
Ericsson's
good rolls.
the Ericsson's engine's con.
Someone grabbing that? Yet?
Oh, I'm sorry. Engine's con?
The Ericsson stats are all at 0, it looks like. Oh, no, that's interior.
Yeah, that'll be the full Ericsson, not the
Oh, it's for the
runabout.
Ericsson.
Not the Ericsson interior.
No, Ericsson runabout's the one you want, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, it's. Remember the power of shift double click on tokens.
Yes, shift double click. Yeah. All right,
Nice.
diff 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have all the float. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Nah, it's gonna
It's not what you're doing wrong. It's what
What you're doing
RNG
right.
has decided.
We're just
All right.
being awesome. It's like
You-
the big movie climax.
yeah. You guys' eyes are threading the needle and being awesome. Don't worry, the brick shall be shat.
I'm going to use some of that advantage. Just like we just rocket out of the Gungnir, and it's sudden for anyone watching, any of the enemies watching the hair. It's just
Yeah, enemies have no chance and to return and fire. You have 2 more flipped.
and when we're threatening the, are we getting in, or is this just to get within their shields that we have to?
For 2 more, or I can say you fully docking, you can disembark arc this round.
Yeah. She'll use that to momentum. She'll spin around as like they come in through like the meteoric launch through, and kind of just skid backwards into the whatever dock we're going into.
Yep, it would be a dock. Each one of these arms has 2 docking bays on either side.
Yeah, she just turns it around mid-flight. It skids backwards on the floor, and the door just opens as we like come to a stop.
Boom! Door opens. Lots of angry hoplites. Knights charge out. Rust. While we still have you on the ship, what would you be doing from the exterior?
Probably going after the Ferengi.
Going after the Blue Origin. Excellent. How How do you want to do that?
See, I guess who's going to be my tactical officer? Not the Foxes on the.
Zogar has been doing all of the damage.
Yeah,
Zogar?
Zogar's.
Fox was in the shuttle bay the entire time.
Yep, Zogar's ours already late at the tactical.
Right?
Oh, we forgot to slap his token on the map.
Yep,
There you go.
Zogar's our tactical.
Zogar, could you repeat our performance there with the hard bargain?
With what weapons?
Oh,
Quantum
no,
torpedoes.
And just one or the full package?
The full package.
3 threat generated. This is gonna hurt.
Because let's go ahead and do the same thing with the hard bargain. Target their weapons.
Alright. Hold on. Nope. I messed up my threat counter. There we go. Sub-targeting aiming weapons. Do that for free. We are firing aim torpedoes. You're kind of out of optimal range, so this could be difficulty 4 shot.
Then let's top you up with some momentum and go for the full 5. But not
Just
momentum, threat. Ugh. Great.
6 threat.
All right. Onward
I'm
and downward.
I'm noticing that you guys are one of the threat happy crews. Some of the players on the Achilles are extremely threat shy and would have been peeing their pants once the threat counter got to 20.
Okay. I'm going to reroll 2 of those with precision and bold, and quash the 3rd.
Okay, precision bold. Go for it. Oofda.
That's just quashed out. Jesus Christ, that's
You also have the ship. The ship helps. And this is still a miss.
Weapon security.
Yeah, weapon security. You need at least 1. Come on, Gungnir. Huzzah! Alright. Spending all the momentum to quash. Alright, so
leapt into
2,
my
3,
throat
4.
when I saw 3 columns.
That was a lot.
It's fate catching up with us.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll quantum torpedoes. Else plus 1.
Ugh.
So 5 in the box plus your security. That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 damage. Do you want to reroll?
Yeah, let's get those last. Let's see if we can get those last 3 to be numbers and deltas, and not just zeros.
Last 3 to be numbers.
Well,
Alright.
bad.
14 minus 5, that is 7. That is, that
Have
is
piercing 1 because of precision.
good point. So plus 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's 1 breach, 5 more damage, 1 breach, each high yield, and half that is 7 minus 7 minus 2. That is another 5 damage. That is 1 breach, 5 more damage, 1 breach, each high yield. Their shields are still up.
Hold on. Let's
Spending 2 threat for raisins.
Do they need to make a morale roll?
For raisins?
For raisins.
Raisins are a good thing. I like raisins.
do roll challenge deck.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's moving that Borg thing again.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine.
Should probably pop the origins.
Not quite. It still has shields, and that was 4 breaches.
That's what I'm saying. We should probably do that. Take one more piece off the board.
That's what I'm thinking.
Can we not and say we did? Are you
That
gonna
would
swift?
make you happy.
You don't have enough to swift task, but you can spend 2 threat or threat momentum to swift, but it would be a difficulty 5 shot with torpedoes.
What do you
Save
think,
it till
Commander?
next round.
All right.
Okay. Zogar is gone. Vera. Zogar's gone. Vera is gone. It is now bad guy's turn. Ouchie pain. Me no likey. 2.
We'll make any of the things we give you.
1, 2, 3. Difficulty 3. Can you not? Don't worry about it. This is fine.
Do you not want the good guys to win? Is that what's happening here?
Shh, it's fine. You don't notice
Guys are
anything.
going to win. We're really hurting him.
At least generate a momentum. At least generate a threat off that. And you know what? 1, 2. Oh my goodness! Did I do it again? 3. As slowly the hull breaches as you route across as the blue origin, slowly stitch themselves back together. And
Dirty pool.
Not right.
spending 2 to you keep engines engineering. This is I still have shields, so this is only diff 1. Please, sir, can I have some shields? I need shields. Yes.
You know, if they're using Borg nanotechnology, they're risking a Borg takeover.
Shh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so that is 2 shields instantly, and then 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, and 3 more because they have advanced shields. As it stitches itself back together and the shields regen to 84%. It is now player's turn. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Nope. I have 2 threat that are just hanging on my board and can't get rid of them.
Might need to reload.
I don't want to reload because I have a dozen tabs open.
That's very fair.
See, this all sounds like a very you problem.
This is completely a me problem. All right. But after that, it is now player's turn. Boarding teams, AIMs can do something, or someone can pick up an NPC in space.
Rost, he's already in space.
Yeah, I'd like to have Zogar hit the Ferengi again.
You can command him.
Zogar, hit the Ferengi again.
that means that's direct. So that means he gets to go again and direct. Well, and you get to use your command presence as an assist.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you hitting him with?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think?
I think we need to completely just drive in the nail that we are not to be messed with.
Annihilate them.
So feather pillows, right?
Feather pillows, yes. Quantum
Feather
pillows.
With quantum torpedo stitched onto them.
Quantum pillows, yes. All right, full spread.
Yeah.
All right. Difficulty E4. They're slightly out of optimal range, but Russ, you can assist with presence command.
And we're still going to be targeting their weapons.
You may target their weapons.
And you seem to be running low on threat again, so let's go with the full 5. Double your threat.
So,
And onwards and downwards.
and weapon security from the ship. I think you got him.
Well, they're hit.
They're hit. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on a D4. So 6 momentum generated.
These are the special anti-Borg torpedoes too, as well.
You could set that up for advantage. That's a thing, and you figure it out.
Yeah. Let's
We just wrote Borg with a little red circle and a cross through it.
Put up a little sign that says "No Borg allowed."
Borg. We're now the Borg Busters.
We use Beverly Crusher's nanovirus.
Borg crushers. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
And we
All right.
strapped 7 of 9 to one of them as well. So
There you go.
With or without the cat suit. Anyways, that's a hit. Roll that damage.
Straight damage or
Quantum torpedo plus 1 because you fired a full spread.
okay. So rolling 5 in the box.
Would you like to reroll? You don't
Yeah, I
have
don't like
to.
how many zeros there are,
It's an option. You don't have to.
but I want to.
All right, reroll.
And it sounds like you really don't want me to.
No, because I like my toys.
And don't forget that has piercing.
Oofta.
That's not a spend because I have precision.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 base and piercing 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 11 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. And that is one breach, 5 more damage. 1 breach, 8 shields. No, one breach, high yield. And their shields are still up, but you did a spread, so half that is 6 minus 4. No, 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 more damage. Shields down, and high yield. Kablooey. As you really drill in the question on whether or not the Borg should be here. Fact. The ship still blows up.
Whose ship blew up? The Blue Origin?
Blue Origin and has kablooeyed.
Alright, well.
I need to adjust my counters. 'Cause I spent some of this and spent that.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Nice shooting
Wasn't
text.
there more targets before? What
There
happened?
was. I don't know what happened. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm not worried about it, but all your toys are getting broken again.
Ross, do you want to keep? Do you want to swift task or keep? Actually, be swift task at this point.
Were we aware that the ships were regenerating and the starbase were regenerating? in an
Easily, yeah.
unusual
You
manner?
can see that. You can see that on your sensors.
Okay, I'd like to do a system-wide sensor sweep to see if there's something out there.
You can do this from your chair. It's gonna be a little more difficult. How wide are you searching? It would have to be a scale of 1 to 4. The higher you get, the more info you get.
Let's do 4.
Meh. All right. You are doing an override and a swift. Oh yeah. Override and swift. So that's gonna be a +2 difficulty to that. So I don't know if you want to amend it. You can do a diff 6.
Diff 6?
Yeah, because you have to do the base difficulty 4 +1 4 or override.
Can we?
Oh wait,
Activate
you have
Patterson?
advanced. Wait, you have advanced sensors, so
Yeah,
that would bring it down. All right. So you can do a diff 5, and that would bring it down to, and that would give you information for a diff 4. So it
I-
would-
That Patterson,
Patterson
can
do
only,
it?
this is your task.
Yeah, it has to be your task because as you're the one in the seat and you can't keep.
You've already directed as well, so.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
you already
right.
kept this turn, so it has to be you from your chair, or you can just let the turn pass and Patterson can pick up the scan, and after the bad guys have gone.
You know what? That's a better idea.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Turn passes. I am still up. And I just realized that someone is hurt. I don't want them to be hurt. So
Nobody's hurt. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
no, someone actually does have a lethal injury. Come on, come on. Yes. Lethal injury is taken care of. It's not gonna die yet. And sure. Spend to keep. And I want to bring the pain. How far away are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do torpedoes. I don't have enough for a spread. Phasers then. All right, diff 5. I have on the phasers. You got this. You don't got this. Phaser shot goes wide. It is now player's turn. Did you want to do that sensor scan real quick? In fact, we'll do the sensor scan and then we'll cut to the landing party.
Sounds good.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 5, how detailed a scan are you doing?
I'll do a 4.
All right. Break down to diff 3 because you're super cool sensors. Diff 2 or complication 2 because of the storm. Sensors, science.
And we're still activating Patterson for this one, right?
Yep, you can activate Patterson. And Cyril, the player, can take the turn.
Yeah, I'll grab that. Patterson. All right. Sensors as a focus.
Absolutely.
Two, seven, three. I gave him bold. I have that in my notes, so it's not on the sheet, but I know I gave it to him.
Yeah, he has it. So 1 threat.
Yep. Spin that. Let's see what happens. Nice, Patterson.
And sensor science.
Got that, Rost?
Sensor science from the Gungnir. Thank you. That is 3.
Hi, Commander. Here's your sensor scan.
And what do we got?
You're gonna like this.
The way you said that, I somehow doubt we're gonna like it.
I don't think we're gonna like it. I also. Commander, Borg signatures at extreme long range, unable to resolve, but scale 9 is proximate, ETA unknown.
Oh
Are
wait,
they incoming?
Incoming, Commander.
my bad. I miscounted.
Actually, Commander, scale 10.
I think that's the part where you try and call Nea and warn her.
Rosta called her.
Call her.
See ya. Bye.
Why?
You
What's
do
going
have
on?
you do have 3 e-float. You can ask additional questions.
So a big.
ETA is unknowable based on the vector.
All right, so big Borg thing coming this way quickly.
Yeah. Yes, no indication as to what the purpose is. I mean, it could be they're mad at the Ferengi for stealing their technology. It could be they're in some way allied with the Latnium Man. There's just no way to know.
Are we able to establish communications with Nea?
Nope.
How about with the Achilles?
Long range communications are inoperable because of the storm.
How long would it take us to get out of the storm?
You would have to warp away and leave the scene.
I mean, on the bright side, the Achilles is on its way.
I don't think the universe wants us talking to anybody.
Shh, it's fine.
I mean, do you
I mean,
plan
we've had
on?
communication distance the entire time.
Short range communication is fine. So, like intra-system, it's interstellar or communications are out.
Okay. We're gonna set up a probe with a recorded message, giving Nea and hopefully the Achilles a tactical update on the situation. The two Ferengi destroyed, Starbase, its particulars, and the fact that there's something big and Borg coming, and launch that probe so that it will get out of the storm and transmit.
Okay. You do have three e-float. Before that burns, any additional questions?
Yes. The skeleton Borg vessels, or the Borg readings. Is there? Do these read as standard readings? Is there anything unusual about them?
I can answer that. Slight distortion because of the interference of the Devil's Triangle. However, they appear to be a standard Borg configuration.
And how many did I get of the scale 10?
It's just scale 10 worth of craft.
Okay, scale 10 worth of craft. Okay.
So one ship scale 10, two ship scale 5, something of that nature.
Based on their current speed and trajectory, I know you said the ETA was indeterminate. Do I have a range?
It is based on. I can give you that. It is based on threat. Just metagame is based on the threat.
All right.
Do I still have an action?
I can say at this point. I can say at this point we can break the action a little bit. What would you like to send that probe out?
Yes.
Control command. You are creating an advantage. Complication 2 because of the storm, and communications command to send that communication probe out.
Okay, I'm going to use a momentum.
And the ship communications command. Hand it back. And probe is away. And
Excellent.
the Aura Bastille seems to be preoccupied with other things, so hasn't fired back. However, the probe makes it out of the system. Whether or not someone picks up on it, you are unsure.
Okay, we tried.
Yep. And back on the starbase. I'm just gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna let you wallow in your sin for a bit while I run to the little GM's room.
So ticking clock. We have to
Fine.
take care of the Latin.
That's 2 clocks now.
I have to take care of the Latinum Man before We plunge into the star, or the board get here.
Or Admiral Nea's timer runs out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we start pushing that starbase into the star ASAP.
I think the into the star or the Borget here are a lot quicker of a timer than the 3 days Nea gave us. So that was not a worry at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly.
Let's face it, all the threat of Nea is Marshall. It's a lot less significant than the other threats.
Yeah.
I mean, best
One
case
kills the majority of the bridge crew. The other kills everybody.
I mean, best.
I'll go to a penal colony versus becoming a drone. I think.
I mean, one thing we can do is try and message Nea using the station's ops.
We have to take them first.
And I would think they would be just as interfered with by the storm as we are.
We don't exactly know that for sure.
I mean,
They do have advanced technology. We know that, but
yeah, like
and
whether or not
they
that
would have some kind of countermeasure for the triangle. Since
I
this
mean,
is where
also,
he has been for a while.
this place is used as a command center for this whole incursion, so there's a high chance that they can that they do have something to cut through the interference.
Well, wasn't that the Black Widow's network? Wasn't that they're out from which we already gained access to by defeating her and capturing her.
We gained access to her information network.
Right.
That's not the same thing as a communications network.
And I am back.
Okay, I have
Yeah, the communication and network is still up, but they don't have as much control over it as normal. And you know what? I'm just gonna reload this page. That floating threat's gonna annoy me. And
Why didn't you do that as you were leaving?
because I have to sit here and redo all this.
Yeah, but it would have been quick and done. Then you just had to reopen things.
I mean, it's quick done it, and anyways, it just takes a second to reload the.
Nice.
All right, all the guest stars.
Oh, look, slave pits.
Yep, slave pits. Those 2 ships are gone. That's not a thing anymore. That one is still active.
That says slave pit? I thought that says slave pit.
Yeah. And pirates.
I think our GM likes me anymore. It's because I keep breaking your toys.
I mean, the toys are designed to be broken, and it's supposed to be awesome when you break it. And I did admittedly spend a lot of threat to regenerate those toys. Alright, done it. And I need to grab the shuttle crew. No. What's that doing in this layer anyways? That should be on the map. Because the star is not a token.
I mean, only you can really answer why you did things.
True. Alright. You are in this really roughly drawn on map. It is beautiful. You like it. You are in one of the cargo bays. And he's in docking. And instantly when you skid in and unload, there are 5 scruffy looking. I said 5 scruffy looking pirates doing work in the area. and hoplites I charge out. Ground team, what you doing?
I see 5 nails, so I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, the faster we take these out, the better. Yes, we gotta take these guys out, and then has Goss communicate about what's coming.
Not quite yet. You've just
Okay.
landed.
Okay, so yeah, our plan is to fight these and make our way towards the command center.
All right. These guys are kind of scattered about. Out behind boxes is an equipment and stuff. Hoplites charge out, start laying down suppressing fire. Fox, pick your poison.
Yeah, let's rehash an old favorite. Chuck the hammer at the Nausicaan pirates, and then charge at them. Chuck it right here at this guy.
Chuck it right there at this guy. That is going to be a control security difficulty 2.
Roll security.
Oh, and we did lose a moment because of the nursing.
I have hammer as a focus.
Because that's the thing now. You have hammer as a focus.
I had hammer as a focus since you gave us the arc.
Nice.
And take a threat.
Please?
Yeah.
Oh.
Onwards
Forgot to
and
switch.
downwards. You know, I really want to reroll that 0. No complication, no more numbers. 0.
Gain momentum. That's a hit. Roll that at hammer area damage.
Beautiful area damage, yes.
Mother Mara. Spend spend to reroll.
Yeah, that reaction, I think I do. Even more like, yes, do that.
Do it. And debilitating. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Gonzo. You throw the hammer, or this pirate just takes it and goes flying back. Wilhelm screaming the entire way. Ah! I don't know how to do it. And yeah, even with the area, just you flatten 2 of them instantly.
And then he's just run in after chasing after his hammer.
Yeah, chasing after hammer. You can do a melee attack on this guy, chasing after him.
Oh, I can smack him?
You can smack him on your way there.
I could smack him with a mean right hook?
Oh no. Yes.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
I love that talent.
I have boxing as a focus.
Yep. Hit him. Hit me with your best shot.
You could have more threat. I'm gonna get a 3rd die. And onwards and downwards.
That is. Oh, you have to spend 2 for a swift action. So, and this will be increased difficulty. So you gain 1.
It's fine.
It's fine. All right. So after all is told, your total is 4. 4 momentum. But roll the damage. Coof. Just glass jaw thud.
Yeah, for those that have not seen mean right hook in action, each of those deltas is 2.
Actually, you punch him so hard that his neck super extends.
Punch him to death.
Just one good wallop, and his head spins around. His jaws slack opening, falls to the ground. Not blinking. and twitching a little.
Well, I just took out the majority of them. You guys can mop up, right?
Yeah. Just don't go too far out, Leroy.
All right. Do you want to keep the initiative? Oh, my captain.
We can because this counts as the first round of combat.
Yes, it does.
I'll go next.
All right. Who's your lucky victim?
This dude right in front of me, stunned with the rifle.
Stun with the rifle. Difficulty 2. Control security.
Difficulty 1. I use Deadeye Marksman.
Minor action aim. Yep.
Yes. So control security.
Control security diff 1.
I'm going to use a momentum for third dice.
Sure you don't want to use threat?
Nah, I'm good. You
Please? I used all my. I used all my
Don't worry,
threat.
Arthur. I'll give you more later.
Okay,
I used all my threat to keep the blue origin up, and you guys destroyed it.
Okay, I get to re-roll that 0.
Mm-hmm. Just fishing at this point. 2 months generated.
And I get to roll the damage.
Yes.
Let me quick.
What are you charging with?
I'm not
Are
charging.
you? Yeah, you don't have to charge. But
Yeah, I'm just doing an aim action, unless I get to charge for 3.
nope, it's a minor action charge.
I'll use my minus, so
You can spend momentum to do another, but it's fine. Yeah. He goes down, and you hit him in the chest. He goes tumbling over, or some. He goes tumbling over some boxes.
okay. That will be my turn.
Okay, buddy, you got this. Sure. I'm a tech knife. So oppose daring security.
You want to come at me?
You hit his friend. He's gonna hit you back.
I hit 3 of his friends.
Look, he's not exactly the sharpest critic in the box.
Alright. I know what the roll is.
Oppose daring security.
I know.
So
You're the one trying to hit me.
I'm just doing 2. How many are you doing?
I want to give you 1 threat.
I'll take it.
I will have boxing as a focus.
I don't have a focus because I'm not cool enough for focuses.
And I'm gonna reroll that 0.
Two momentum. Am generated. Roll that damage.
Yeah. This poor Nostican's about to see firsthand what I have to do is for it.
That is yep, that's an injury. So just one knock in and he's out cold.
So raise his bow and then lower it because there are no targets.
You have a foothold in the cargo bay. However, an alarm is going off.
Let's keep moving.
Keep her moving.
You can see up here that there's large cargo bay doors, or that lead to promenade deck.
Okay, let's open it.
Yeah, I'm reclaiming my hammer and then getting ready.
Vera, what are you doing?
Taking the keys and then following along.
Taking the keys.
I can't move my token again.
I have a plasma bolt knocked.
Vera. No. Represent Vera. Now you should be able to.
Yep, there we go.
That was supposed to be Eon the GM there, but sure. Four, and then one of these guys. You open the door, and there's a bunch of Orions who are standing about, doing maintenance checks. A couple of them are lounging at the, bars. They see the door open, and look up and go, "Oh no!" And they start grabbing for their weapons. You have the jump on them.
Can I say something? Can I just be like, you all can just stand down, choose your life.
Choose to live.
Yeah, I will say currently, Lee, we have shot down one of the two ships was protecting the station. We pretty much, one of the double down and pretty much ordered them all to stand down.
Presence command. I'm gonna say that's presence command of 2.
Okay, take a GM.
Can I assist due to my possible connections with the what I assume are the Hulk's?
I will allow it. Yes.
I mean, I'll also say you were the first one to say something.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You absolutely may assist.
Okay, so presence command. And I just gave you 1 die, right?
Yep, just 1 die.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Dang.
But we get 1 float.
You do have a float, as they just kind of consider their options and go, nope, we surrender. Not worth it.
Okay, I'll order the hoplites to bind them.
For 2 momentum, they can start binding them.
Okay.
So the float and 1 more. Alright. Now I'm on the GM layer. I put the special crewmates you want to find on the map.
I think I'll so if they if they're so compliant, ask what's the fastest way to ops.
They that's gonna be another or presence and command roll. Oh, difficulty 3.
Okay, take that GM. You want that in 2 momentum for 4 dice. Diplomacy as a focus.
I'll take it.
Reloading one of the zeros.
2 momentum generated. Sure, this is back up. Cool. Reluctantly, they tell you that through the central tower, there's ops. Down at the bottom of the tower is engineering. At the top is ops. This ring around here is engineering and shops and recreational areas, and then the arms are docking storage, and in between the arms are the slave pits. But he also gives a golf laugh and says, as there are many people on this station, you can take us, but you will not take the station.
Can I shoot
Oh, don't
him?
worry, the sun will do that.
Let's not shoot him.
But I want to. He's a slaver.
He's going to be arrested and deal with Federation crime. Well,
Sounds awful emotional there, Cyril.
Well, you know.
And there will be plenty of opportunity to shoot things later.
I mean, it would have been fine if they haven't surrendered and he is bounded. So,
Well, our target will be upwards, so.
Yeah, so anyone who is down here is going to be arrested and taken into custody. Which is going to be another issue because you kind of came in with a fully stocked shuttle, so you're going to have to arrange for transport somehow.
We're going to take the station before we can really arrange anything.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well,
Just
we're delivering the station to the sun, so if they're on the station, then they're delivered.
However, new team shows up around the corner and they open fire.
Um,
Can I shoot these?
Yes, you can.
They're firing
Okay.
us, so yeah.
I call dibs. Dibs on shooting.
That's fine. You can call dibs on shooting. I'll call dibs on hammer.
And the big guy in the middle is going to yell at one of his pirates to shoot them. And he's assisting with presence and command. He has a focus. And Orion Pirate. Spending a threat. And control security. That is a hit. And Sorrel, you're in the line of fire.
I have armor.
That's resistance.
I know.
Resistance 2, I believe. Let's do it. I have it open.
It's 2. Actually, in my mind, because I looked up when we were getting the gear set up.
Yep, it's 2. Disruptor pistol, vicious 1. That is Not enough. Spending for reroll. I said shooter. That is 7 damage on the board, -2. That is an injury. Would you like to avoid?
Actually, I'm going to use my award for conspicuous gallantry, and I'm going to have that amount of damage.
Nice. So that is 4 damage and altogether, -2, 2 stress. As the shot is aiming at center mass, you kind of duck out of the way, and it zings right past your ear. And you know what? It hits a bulkhead. It hits a power junction, and it turns out all the lights.
Sparks fly.
Sparks fly, and this corridor is now shrouded in darkness. So all tasks that involve sight are increased in difficulty 1.
When you have area of effect.
Good point. And look at that, they're all clustered. It is now your turn.
Yeah, I want to throw the hammer.
Difficulty 3, because you can't quite see them.
Yeah, difficulty 3. You seem to be lacking on threat, so I'm going to take 4 die.
It's 3.
And I have hammer as a focus.
You have hammer as focus.
Alright. Onwards and downwards.
One momentum am generated. Roll that damage. Owie. Owie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh my gods. And all those effects, yeah, that squad's gone. Just evaporated.
Just run after the hammer. It's currently sparking on the floor. Easy to find.
As you throw the hammer, it hits the center of the group and detonates in a lightning storm, and all of them are just thud.
Man, I think Cicel isn't gonna get a chance to shoot again.
Apparently not.
If you can't see,
That's how you know you're getting the real Hawkeye experience.
I do have Vulcan acute senses, so it's a trait.
Vulcans are acute to bright light, not dark light.
Just eyesight's a little more acute than other people. Anyway.
Yeah. You have access to this corridor. Where are you going? You gonna hit the elevator on the way up?
gotta go up.
Yeah.
Hey, Vera. You're all by yourself.
I mean, she's next to Cicel.
You are next to Sorrel. But out of the door or behind you, more rains come, and your good friend is coming in, and he's trying to give you a hug. Opposed during security.
Oh boy. Focus evasion.
Absolutely. Na. And I have focus hand to hand. I am gonna spend a threat.
Okay. I will give you 1 threat and use 2 momentum.
Okay.
Did the Hulk just show up?
Yep.
All
Yeah, he
right.
came at us from behind.
Just
Yeah,
wanted to be
he-
sure I was looking at that
he-
right.
He immediately went to give Vera a hug.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
That is a win on your side. You may strike him back, or you can just dive out of the way.
No, Vera will just like, without even looking, just kind of duck and like swing out her hand behind her and stab him in the leg.
For the Achilles.
Roll dagger damage.
Not even looking, just pure danger sense.
That is not enough for an injury. Would you like to re-roll?
What does it cost to roll? Just no momentum?
Yep, one momentum. You can re-roll as many dice as you like.
Sure. We'll just we'll reroll the zeros, I guess.
Yep. Oh, rude. As you go to stab him in the leg, and he has to quickly he step closer to you, so you over or swing, and his is towering above you. You don't quite hit him, but he is taking the stress. You are now in melee with the Hulk.
Captain, problem.
Sorrel has a solution when he gets an opportunity.
That's fair. I think I will take my turn first, though, because I'm not gonna do. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do nearly as much as Fox does.
Nobody can do nearly as much as Fox does.
Actually, yes. I'll actually help out Sorrel here. She'll like kind of continue her duck and like slide under him, and try to like basically like grab like pull him back from behind, so it like opens up the shot more for Sorrel. If that makes sense. She's not really making an attack. She's just kind of like grappling from behind to open him up.
Still be opposed during security, but sure. If you hit this, it would be easier to do ranged attacks on him.
Alrighty. Skullduggery, since it's kind of an underhanded tactic.
It is underhanded.
Alrighty. Go ahead and have 3 threat.
I'm gonna spend one of those back and keep 2. I should be better at this. I am not better at this. Three momentum generated. You have some float.
Alrighty.
As you dive underneath him, and you kind of pull your arms up over top of him and have him in half Nelson, but he is a good foot taller than you, and you're struggling to like lock your hands in together behind his neck. But he's leaning back to try to throw you off, and his chest is fully open. Go ahead and roll unarmed damage.
And that would be my security.
Security +1. And it has the knockdown effect. Two, hold it.
That did.
Yeah, you're missing 3 more dice.
Oh. Just go ahead and re-roll it all. Oh, that works.
Oh, well, yeah.
Really?
And I'll use that one of the float to reroll that 0.
Ground combat's deadly. That is 5, 6. Mm-hmm. Yep, spending 3 any threat to activate the. I copied this off the wrong person. So what would his value be? His value is Orion above all. You are subverting in the Orion. You're subverting the Orion way, and he's not having it. So he takes the injury, but he's just rushing through it, and straining to flex his arms and break your arms off as you have him in a full Nelson. You do have 1 float.
Man, him being a foot taller is pretty scary since Spear is 6'9". He's massive.
Yeah, he's massive for Orion.
I have 1 float?
Yep.
I thought I had 2 float.
You spent 1 to reroll. Reroll the challenge dice.
4, right? Yeah, I rolled a 4 total. I thought that would be 3.
To reroll, you have to spend a momentum.
Right, shouldn't I have 2 float left? Or, oh no, sorry, the other float went into the pool permanently, right?
Yep.
Or the other, yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm getting used to that tracking is still something I'm figuring out. Can I just spend it to, like, kind of just dig my heels in and just reinforce that effect? Actually, I'll spin it so that I'm kind of like hidden behind the bulk of the Hulk, so that the Orion pirates have like kind of a harder time to get to me.
Sure. You have fragile cover. That fragile cover is the Hulk.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. And I assume we'll probably want to keep for Sorrel.
Yep. You can keep. Sorrel, you have a target in front of you.
I do. I can move for 3, right?
Yep. You can move like a little bit. You can probably move like halfway down the hallway.
I just kind of want to move so that when I fire on the Hulk, I'm getting that pirate and the Taskmaster behind him.
Yeah, you can move like back here, Aaron. That will line it up.
Okay. You said back here, over here?
Yeah, back there.
Okay. And again, invoking my Vulcan trait for hearing and eyesight to counteract, at least to some extent, the effects of the low light.
Okay.
I'm going to attack.
Control security, difficulty 2.
And I am aiming.
It would be an extra minor action into
Correct.
aim, but you can spend that for momentum.
I will spend that for momentum.
And you're aiming. Would you like to purchase additional dice?
I would. Let's see. You said security 2?
Control security 2.
Okay, yeah. I will purchase. I will spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get 4 die. And you said control security. Okay.
Boom. Roll that damage as the arrow flies true.
I would like to re-roll the 2 zeros.
1 momentum.
Okay.
And what was the effects on the bow?
I do have intense.
Okay, so it's
and
so it's a lot harder to stay up.
Yeah, so the attack cost to avoid an injury is increased by 1 per effect rolled, and for every effect I roll, the arrow will travel an additional zone behind my initial target, dealing half damage till it runs out of zones or it hits an impenetrable barrier.
Excellent. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stressed out. And I already have a injury. The arrow, the plasma bolt just tears right through his torso. Oh, right through his exposed obliques, in one side, out the other. And then these guys take.
Logically, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Womp womp. And these guys, the guys behind him see you pull back the bolter, and they kind of dive out of the way, and they're breathing heavily, but not quite hit.
Okay.
As the plasma bolter hits the far side and sizzles into the wall. Vera, you're holding the Hulk, or what's left of him. As he's gasping for air, choking on his green Orion blood. You betray.
I mean, do you want to try and make him not dead so he could actually go to jail? Because I could probably fix that problem.
That's Vera's call.
Yeah.
Vera kind of looks at him as she kind of
Yeah, he's completely dead.
Drops
he's dead right now.
Yeah.
So
I didn't betray anything. You went well off the rails by any standard. Federation, Orion, you were beyond any of that. She'll kind of take out the phaser. And she'll try to cauterize the wounds. You make it really easy to be a lot better at you in any sense of the word.
Burn.
nice. Yeah, we'll break from this a little bit. Daring medicine difficulty 3. Diff 4 because the lights are out, and I'm gonna say that is at least comp 2 because you're not. This is a really bad injury. He technically should have just vaporized.
Yeah, let's see. I don't have a focus for this.
Do you still have your dedication?
My second?
Do you have dedication?
Determination.
Oh yeah, determination.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That word.
I do have my determination. I am going to be using it. And I'll give you another 2 threat to get a third dice. Value. My value is going to be, I love a good scuffle, but innocence shouldn't be involved ever. Invoking that this is showing, like invoking like the backstory and being better than what her breaking point was in their past.
I like it. Go ahead and roll. See if you can save the man and who led you down the dark path.
Take another determination. So you re-roll those 2 dice.
Gotcha.
You have a determination from your captain.
Nope.
I get it back, so can I do it again?
Yes.
Hell yeah, do it again.
Again.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Vera is not medically trained. This is
And you're
battle.
using a phaser instead of an actual med kit in the dark.
I mean,
on a plasma bolt through and through.
yeah, but she was like a street urchin, so
Yeah.
that's street medicine.
This is the same energy as kitchen gun.
Yep. He is stabilized, but he is not getting up anytime this month. In fact, he's not gonna be able to do sit-ups ever again. Probably.
Oh yeah, his muscles are gone.
I mean, Federation medicine will at least make him as strong as an average lion, and not a hulkish lion.
And with that, the Hulk is down.
Wish he was dead.
But we still have a bunch of Orions in here. Seeing that, I'm gonna go over here, cause screw all y'all, and I'm gonna take a shot at Sorrel, cause you have the big scary gun. I don't like that. This is gonna be difficulty 3 at least.
Is it still dark?
It's still dark, because no one's repaired the lights. Shot goes right as it hits the bulkhead next to you.
All right.
Hold on 1 second.
I give that slightly irritated look when a shot almost hits you.
Frontal Vulcan look.
All right.
So there's no perceptible change.
There's no perceptible change. I raised the eyebrow just a little bit. That was interesting.
All right, and back. Little cat decided that they had enough fun being locked in my room, and I had to open my door and let them out.
Fair.
It's understandable.
Okay, player's turn. We're kind of going fast and loose with this.
If this counts as a new gun, I'll do another Deadeye Marksman. Spend a momentum to do another minor to charge and do area to try and hit all these Allian pirates.
Okay. Difficulty 3 because it's dark.
Okay. 1 threat, 2 momentum, 4 dice. And it's back down a difficulty because of the aim.
Yep, you're really good at shooting. Really, really good at shooting. Back down 2, so that is 4. No, you spent 2. That's a hit. Roll that damage. And we need effects.
1 momentum to legal those 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is 6 damage with 4 effects. Does that hit them all?
That has enough effects to hit them all. 6 damage, so one of them. So the primary target's it's going down.
How much more damage do I need?
It is half plus the effects 3. Yep, all you got the whole squad.
Okay.
We still have this guy. In the corner.
That guy who's hiding in a corner from a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no more enemies to go, so yeah, do it, Fox.
Yeah, let's get into position, because that's presumably just a giant pillar in the middle of the room.
Yeah, it's just a giant panel in the middle room. You can move that as a minor.
Yeah.
If you want to get closer, or that'll be another minor or a sprint task.
We can see him well enough, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little dark, but you can see him.
I can see a blob. I'm just gonna chuck it at the blob.
Control security diff 3.
Yeah, you're looking a little low on threat. Have 3 more. I have hammer as a focus.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna reroll that red.
That's a hit. Roll that single target damage.
Yeah, doesn't need to be area this time. Gonna be focus.
Thud. Throw the hammer. He bounces against the back wall. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Debilitating. So that is +6 difficulty to heal him from this injury. So you did a number on his chest cavity.
Yeah.
There's bones in places where there shouldn't be bones, and there's lungs in places there shouldn't be lungs.
Yeah, he's effectively incapacitated.
And Calder, it's about this time that you get the communication from Rost.
Calder here.
Captain, there appears to be a large Borg vessel or multiple vessels moving into the area. Don't have a lot of information on them, but they are big and heading this way.
Can you try and contact Naya or the Achilles?
We're unable to make direct contact. We've set up a probe with a message to get out of the plasma storm and broadcast once it's clear. Hopefully that'll get to them.
Any chance you have an ETA on that drone?
Do you have anything I can tell Calder on when it's broadcast?
Range of time.
The probe would make contact at the top of the hour.
Okay.
So in the next 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes. And how long will it take for these new contacts to come here?
ETA was uncertain.
Okay, in case they come sooner before, I might have an idea. It's kind of risky.
What's your idea?
Use the station's comm station to contact Naya. Because this place is the staging point of this attack on the Silk Road.
I have a question. It's a little bit above game.
Yes.
What would contacting Naya accomplish with respect to a Borg threat?
Just give you the warning, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but in terms of dealing with the Borg threat, almost of no use whatsoever, correct?
Yeah, they're way out of range. They wouldn't be able to get to you in time.
And just in terms of our placement in the time scheme, we don't really have, at this point in time, effective Borg countermeasures, right? Voyager's not back.
Voyager is back.
Okay,
Yeah,
we do have some effective Borg countermeasures.
Yeah. It's been about over a
It's
year.
been a year since Voyager has returned, and about 4 years since Voyager has reestablished contact with Federation.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're pretty much like. Actually, we are surprisingly close to Nemesis.
In terms of where we're at for combating everything, it doesn't benefit us to prioritize trying to contact Naya.
Right. That's just a matter of sort of if everything goes wrong, at least you know what's going on. That's,
Yeah, like at least Naya wouldn't be surprised that a Borg ship comes out of the Silk
Right.
Road.
So I guess my question is, since the probe accomplishes that, is there any further point in contacting Naya directly?
I mean, no, but in case we do this before a half hour might be helpful to do with the social contact for possible mission accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, in case we do go over time, we're not in trouble.
As you are having this conversation, suddenly, thunk, and your stomach leaps to your throat as the gravity generators have been turned off.
A likely tactic. Do we have any countermeasures for that? Do we have gravity boots?
You would have to run to the shuttle and grab gravity boots. Otherwise, you just have to rely on your training. It's +1 difficulty to move about.
How close are we to the shuttle?
What training?
Yeah, shuttle's back here.
Starfleet?
Hero probably might not have that.
I mean,
it'll be like a fitness contest as to move about now.
And the whole thing with the ability to mag lock your boots is if we were wearing EVA suits. Normal boots don't have that.
Yeah, normal boots don't have that. EVA suits would have that built in.
Right. I mean, you don't have to put the full EVA suits on, though. I mean, you can just put on the
Yeah,
boot.
but we've had no reason to put them on.
Yeah, so you would have to run to the shuttle and spend opportunity cost to grab mag boots.
It seems like we're pretty close to the shuttle. That might be a worthwhile endeavor.
yes, and also so we are super close to the. Yeah, so.
You're super close to ops.
Yeah, and Cecile, you are the closest to there, so grab them.
Right. Okay.
As you're moving, Sorrel.
Yes.
I am up high. Gain bonus threat. This is control security. I had time to aim. So this is diff 1.
There's a bad guy shooting at me?
There's a bad guy shooting at you.
There is definitely a something shooting at you.
Yep.
Okay.
Higher elevation. Cool. This is difficulty 1. Sweet. 4 threat. I'm gonna spend 2 of that plus 2 more. All right. Just gonna note this on his token on my layer. As a plasma bolt comes out of nowhere, Sorrel comes from
Fucking
like
Hawkeye.
up in the rafters.
Fucking Hawkeye.
He's coming back for his bow.
I have a free threat because as I am above you. So +4.
Looks like he's got a new bow.
Yep.
I mean, you don't know if he was attached to that bow. Might be sentimental.
Well, that's okay. I'm alright with that.
So that is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I'm not okay with that.
You do have armor on, so that adds -2.
-2.
So 7 stress.
Do I have a way of avoiding that injury?
First of all, do you have any stress left? Or does that fill your track?
Does that fill my track? I don't. No, it does not. 7, you said? 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I would have 1 left.
Okay, good. So you're not dead yet.
Yeah.
You can avoid the injury for 2 momentum or 2 threat. However, I will advise, since you're such low stress, as if you take 2 injuries in the same turn, that will become a lethal injury, and you get injury if I do 5 or more damage, or if I fill your stress track. But
No.
it's up to you.
I mean, what's my alternative?
You can hit the deck, and you would just be out for the scene, or until someone can revive you. But it wouldn't be lethal.
I'm going to avoid the injury.
All right, threat or momentum?
Momentum.
To momentum. As that bolt was scarily close to you, it kind of singes the top of your shoulder or armor and sends sparks flying up in your face. But you are unable to tell where it came from. But it was somewhere in this vector up high.
Okay. Was I able to get to the shuttle?
At this point, you can make a run for the shuttle.
I'm going to make a run for the shuttle.
All right. Fitness con on difficulty 8-2. Diff 1 because you have Vulcan senses. Also, I should probably be asking, what are the hoplites doing right now? They're an advantage that's just been sitting.
I'll spin a threat for an additional die.
I mean, it's up to Calder what they're doing. He's the commanding officer here.
That'll do it. You make it to the shuttles. And I suppose you would like to grab some gravity boots?
I would. And while I'm in the shuttle, I'd like to activate the shuttle's sensors and try to detect Hawkeye. In this current location.
Oh, that is dirty.
Yeah.
That would be a swift task, so 2 threat or 2 momentum. Or 1 and 1.
Did we earn a momentum there with that roll?
You just made it.
Yeah. Okay. That was diff 1.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I forgot.
Yep.
Diff 2, you brought down diff 1, so you do have.
Yeah, but I will spin it. I'll spin it in threat though.
All right. 2 threat to swift. And on a scale of 1 to 5, how hard are you looking for him? Because you're not sure exactly how well camouflaged he is.
I am looking for, as hard for him as it can be looked.
Okay. You are swift tasking, so that will increase the difficulty. You can try a diff 6. Otherwise, it'll be a diff 5, and you'll be doing a diff 4 search. Because you had to run over to the shuttle and grab the sensors.
So diff 5.
Yep.
All right.
Shuttle helps.
And I'll spend all the momentum to get to those 5 die. Or sorry, I'll spend 2 momentum plus additional threat to get to the die. Actually, first I'll do, since it's a sensor task, I'll use testing a theory, then 2 momentum, and then the rest is in threat.
All right, so 1 on testing theory, 2 momentum, 3 threat, and partridge in a pear tree.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Is this a reason science roll?
Reason science. Difficulty 5.
5. Let's do it. I will re-roll the complication with the bold. Yeah.
And sensor science from the shuttlecraft.
I'm good at sensors.
And a shuttle, nonetheless. This thing is a design I just came that deeply.
Does someone want to get the shuttle?
I mean, this is a runabout, and they're meant to be used as small exploration craft.
Yeah.
True.
I got it.
If it was an average Starfleet shuttle, then yeah, your argument would be more valid.
But yeah, runabouts are designed to go out and explore, seek out new life forms and such. So that is diff 5. You have 6, 8. 3 momentum generated. Yes, you are able to find him. you find an Aurelian life sign hidden in the rafters, or tucked behind some energy conduits to hide his heat signature, but you find an unmistakable biosignature of him.
Excellent.
He is. You're able to call out the target, but to hit him, it would still be difficulty 5 unless he moves, or you can expose him somehow.
Could I use the shuttle's capacity to kind of reveal his position?
Certainly, you have some momentum, and you can create an advantage.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
How would you like to do that?
I mean, I guess I would just use I guess the navigational ray to highlight where he is.
Okay. You are able to use the navigational array to highlight where he is. You have an advantage on shooting him. Down to 4.
Excellent.
That is both your turns. Would a player like to go?
And over the communicator, I will communicate that location to the rest of the.
I could flush him out, but I'd have to then take the time to go get my hammer back.
Did you put the hammer down?
I could go
I
to
just
try to.
pulled it out of an Orion's chest cavity.
Fair enough.
I could go to try to get up there and feel like you're somebody who could finagle her way up to push him out of his spot.
That's an option. Yeah, this room is a high lofted room. It's like 3 stories tall, all but on the top is kind of unfinished. And it's scaffolding and interior support struts, and that's kind of where he's hiding. But
actually, it's 0 grav, so she could just.
Yeah, since it's 0 grav, you can just jump up there.
Yeah, she yeah, since we're still kind of in the same sort of room where the Hulk attacked, right?
Mm-hmm.
She'll actually kind of use him as a stepping stone at this point, and push off to try to grab onto the rafters.
Kind of high up. So, control con difficulty 3. High up and it's dark.
Have a threat.
You make it. You are in the rafters. So that was one zone to move up. You can move like kind of one more zone, and you can get like right about here. And are you making any efforts to stealth yourself?
Yeah, I figure she has a good chance of stealth because of the dark.
2 momentum, you can and kind of hide yourself in the dark.
Sure, so I'll use the... Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. You are hidden in the darkest, crawling hand over hand and through the support struts. You're almost to the location where it is. You're gonna have to take one more turn, one more action to kind of jump your way over there, or you can and just try to take a shot.
If I take an action to get over there, I won't be able to do much, is the problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's take the shot from here. Maybe I can get a get him out of his cover here.
He's pretty well. I'll hit in cover.
Precision targeting as a focus.
Yes.
Can I use my hair trigger trait here to like get like the brief instant where he's not
I'll allow that. So it's down to diff 5. Because as it's so dark.
Don't have determination. So you can go ahead and we'll just give you some more threat. We'll give you 3 threat.
3 threat.
Oh, that would be 1 lower, but it doesn't make a difference. I didn't make it anyway.
Yeah. Shot goes wide.
And my position's revealed, but that's fine. That's the end of my turn. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
He's gonna go. You're on the same elevation to me. I don't like that.
You don't seem to like a lot of the things we're doing tonight.
No.
Wait till I turn the shuttle's phasers on him. See how he likes that.
I'm starting to holes in the station that we're on.
All right. Spending 1. This is gonna have the knockdown effect. And yeah. Like 2 of his talents don't work because you're at the same elevation as him. Do not like. But it's gonna be difficulty 1 because I have cybernetic eyes.
That's cheating.
I do have the armor.
Do have the armor.
Hey, 2 resistance. Doesn't change the roll to hit.
No.
I have to spend because I don't get my free threat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in stress.
With or without the minus?
Minus would be 8 stress.
Ooh. That's a lot.
Hawkeye's a bitch.
I can still do more, it's fine.
Yeah, okay, gonna have to burn something to survive this. I can use one of my previous milestones, right?
Yes, you can burn a milestone to. You would still take the stress, but you can and kind of bite your way through the injury. Yeah, spending determination, you still take the injury, but just grit and determination, you're still up and able to move.
I'll use the previous milestone from saving the ship from an exploding warp core. That's first where the stakes are high. I don't know. I don't have a lot of milestones that are directly related to this because she hasn't been in this situation really, so it might not work.
I'll take it. Kind of the idea of taking a lot of damage and kind of taking it on the chin and keep going for it.
Okay.
So you still take the 8 stress. Do you have any stress left on your track?
I do.
But you do have an injury. But you're still up as the bolt stabs you in the shoulder. Hot searing pain courses through your arm, but you, through grit and determination, and you know that it's the difference between you killing him or him killing all your friends, and you decide to grit your way and stay up. You're gonna have a +1 on difficulty and complication on control and daring task until it is fixed.
Well, what was that?
What was that?
That sounded like some demon spawn doing some shit.
The other get possessed.
Oh no.
Is that supposed to happen?
Scary as hell.
Has his Yeti turned against him?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's like some alien reverberation shit going on.
That's not a
I can't understand a word of it.
There's something I heard just a moment. Wow, though. Still.
Please stand by while we attempt to reboot our author. This old skill author. This will only hurt for a minute, and then you might not be able to remember.
We need to exorcise the demon from the author. That is freaky.
It's so hard to understand what you're saying.
What? I thought it had a toggle.
Oh, there it is.
There we go, we're back.
Oh
You're
my
back.
goodness. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a hard push in it. So I need to change that. Momentarily. That's okay, I did that wrong. Yeah.
That's what he was supposed to be.
That's supposed to be a surprise for later when the board cube shows up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it was very that.
Yeah, just I didn't have the cadence, so it was all confusing. Vera, you have a shot. You have a plasma bolt in the shoulder, and you're gonna have +1 difficulty on control and daring task until you can get that fixed.
Got it.
So it hurts like a stun gun, but you're not down yet. And it's now player's turn. Calder, someone's shooting at your friends. Fox,
Okay,
someone's shooting at your friends.
Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah, you got the shot on. I'd have to move because there's the pillar of the elevator between me and him.
Okay, how high is he?
Three stories already up. You can still conceivably get him with a rifle shot.
Yeah, you have exact coordinates.
Yeah, you have his exact coordinates.
I'ma shoot him.
It is dark, but you're probably gonna aim, right?
Yes, aim and take another threat, because I'm going to put intense on this.
Nice. Actually, like intense more than vicious.
Yeah,
Just-
because I mean, player-wise, you plays like it, but DMs don't like it.
Yeah. Basically with an intense, it's like a really heavy stun.
Yep. So three more threat for 4 dice.
All right. And you are looking at a difficulty 4 shot because it is still dark.
Difficulty
And-
because of Jedi Marksman. And
Div 3.
Div 2 because hoplites.
Div 2. Hoplite. Order of hoplites ice for suppressing fire. That might drive him out. That'll do it.
1 flow and Oh wait, I almost forgot. I'm wheeling that 0 because of accurate.
Go for it. One more.
So yeah, so Google those 5 challenge dice.
Does Hawkeye have armor? Not really.
8 damage and those 3 effects. So that means you gotta spend 3 more threat to keep him up.
That is 8 damage. That is enough for an injury, and 3. So that is. He does have some armor, so some of that. And sure, I want to play a little more. 2, 3 threat at 2. Oh, 3 plus 2 more. Because it increases the cost by that much. Yep. You take the shot. You hear a scream of rage, and then just a growl of.
He's mad.
Sounds mad.
So sad.
I mean, he's also being suppressed now.
I'll get you.
No, you
Come
won't.
down here and I'll give you a toy.
Come up here, little man.
I would, but some idiot turned the gravity off.
All right. That's all the people on my side. So it's now Fox. Yeah, Fox can go now.
Yeah, I have to get in a position now.
You can run around.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's try to get like here-ish.
And
How well
and
that
would you
goes.
want to move up to the same level as him?
I don't really need to.
Okay. Fitness con diff 2 to kind of float your way over there.
Okay. Let's go with tactics as a focus.
I will take it. Especially with the hot flank suppressing fire, you're trying to flank him while he's distracted.
And go ahead, take a threat. Okay, it's not gonna help me, but it'll be fine.
Be fine.
Onwards and downwards.
Da da da. You are in range.
And
You kind of have
There.
a clear air shot of him.
you know what comes next.
The hammer.
To
Yeah.
hammer. Control security diff 4, 1 +1 for swift, +1 and for darkness.
And he has shot at my people, and I don't quite like that. So let's go area. I'm gonna really make sure that he does not have a fun time.
I hope there's a non-lethal for eating hammers.
Remember, he's Aurelian, so bird bones.
I'm not hitting him with the hammer. I'm hitting next to him with the hammer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm going area.
That's why you're
I'm not
going
hitting
area.
him. Yeah.
Same difficulty though.
That's fine. I have hammer.
And diff 4.
You have 3 more threat. It's fine. Onwards and downwards.
And here I was worried about I was gonna be starved with threat the entire game. I just have to let
have-
Fox do things.
Yeah, you have a security officer that likes to give you threat.
No, wait, it was just diff 4.
Yeah.
So that is a hit. Roll that area damage.
I'm good with that damage.
Yeah. debilitating, vicious. Goodness. I made this thing too powerful.
You don't want
2,
to kill
4,
him.
6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Unfortunately, that is hammer hits. It sparks lightning all over the place. You hear and out floating from the rafters is spazzing out, seizing bird person.
Hold on.
Bind him up.
Something can give me a reason in medicine difficulty 3.
I will take care of that. Difficult 3 medicine. Yeah, gonna go with 1 momentum and 2 threat.
He's having a nervous system breakdown from the electric shock. He's dying.
Yeah.
That was a lethal injury. You stretched him out and did 5 more damage.
Fox is going to call that out and then request a med kit.
I'll do you one better. We still got support point. Well, crew support.
Still have crew support. You can and totally have a nurse with you.
Yeah.
Bam, Gazix.
Yep. Razix is with you. Russ, want to actually do something since you've been sitting here patiently for the last hour?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're doing overtime too. Electric Boogaloo.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but this one is narratively epic.
Sorrel is going to walk over to Hawkeye. This is going on.
Who's the character?
Razix and we are healing Hawkeye. Control
Yeah,
medicine div 3.
If you want to quickly open the sheet without scrolling through the list, just hold shift and double click.
On the token.
Oh, okay. I already found it.
Yeah.
Control medicine.
Div 3. Actually, div 4. Because there is no gravity and there is no lights.
Speaking of that gravity, Vera is like kind of holding her shoulders. She kind of like rolls out of the rafters and floats gently, and like kind of pushes herself to float gently down.
I have to float up to the rafters to go get my hammer.
Sorrel has grab boots on now.
Okay.
Just
Focus
hear
and
it-
triage
hear
and
it.
emergency medicine.
Yes.
Vera and Fox just looking at each other as they pass by.
I would like to assist with the
In
direct.
different areas.
You
I'll give
may
you
direct.
2 threat, and I'll take a momentum for 4 dice.
One threat, 2 momentum. Okay.
Clear.
Zap. You managed to stabilize him.
I think you'll live.
That's fortunate. He underestimated science.
I think he underestimated my hammer. So
Never
he took him
underestimate
down.
science or hammers.
That's right.
Meanwhile, back in orbit. Do-do. I'm getting to jump on you, and I really want to hit you with this.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
You're welcome for the threat.
Thank you. Where's the station? Goodness. So many cheats.
Lost the station. You can't do it.
I've lost the station. In orbit, shields and power do reset. It is a new scene. But, let's see. What's the difficulty of
Something
this?
getting closer?
1, 2. You're 4 zones away, and I'm gonna hit you with my torpedoes. So this is diff 4. Something is getting closer, an unspecified amount. Huzzah! I hit. I spent a long time making these things. It should be more than that.
The fighters are still defensive too. Does that help us any?
Yep, that'll be increased to 5, so I don't get the extra momentum. Should be that many. I'm just gonna re-roll it. I said re-roll it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As a green sickly torpedo hits.
Feel violated.
Still didn't do a horrible amount.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8, 9. Sure. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. That should be 6 damage to shields and a breach.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
And
Nice.
all right,
With
and high
resistance,
yield.
or they ignore it.
That's with your resistance, and it's -7, so 13 minus 7. I should know this. 5, 6. I did 6 damage.
That's significantly better.
And 1 breach to structure, 1 breach to engines. Rust, hold on to your butt. Oh no! The torpedoes slam into the Gungnir, and Rust, you are thrown from your seat, and you crack your head on the ceiling and come slumping back down. You currently have a lethal injury.
Ow.
Ow. And the ship loses 2 power.
That's safer on the station.
And that breach was to engines. So any rolls dealing with engines have plus should be +1. Yeah, it's a +1 difficulty using your engines until you can clear it. As the torpedo hits the engines, and something comes out of the torpedo and starts attacking your engines even more. Engines are out. Let's see, that is 3 debuff. And what's the symbol for engines? That's a good engine. All right. Russ, you have a lethal injury. It hurts. You're seeing the great light at the end of the tunnel.
I'm hoping somebody will get me to sick bay
or yeah, someone on the bridge will need to.
We have to treat him before we move him.
Commander, are you okay?
Ow.
I mean,
You can't ow. You're unconscious. You hit your head. I don't think you're really. You hit your head and then you slump down. I think you
It's
were
control
knocked out.
medicine div 2 to bring him back up.
So sick bay, we have an injury on the bridge.
We have injuries in a lot of places.
Commander's unconscious. He's not responsive.
Presence medicine div 2.
For Patterson, dear God.
Hey, he's giving orders. Otherwise, he can try doing it himself. There is a med kit on the bridge. You just have to grab it.
Okay, we'll grab the med kit.
I mean, he has a dedication. So,
Determination.
He does.
Why am I confusing those two?
That was my bad. I should not have hit that button.
What was the
Patrol medicine div 2.
Patrol medicine div 2?
I love it when I put people in uncomfortable situations.
I mean, it's not a horrible roll. It's
Spin a
only an
momentum.
11.
Spin a momentum for an additional die.
Okay. And gain that momentum back. Ross, you see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then there's Patterson in front of you.
Commander?
Patterson is God.
Oh no.
Are you there, God? It's me, Patterson.
I would-
You, Kay? Kay, you're all right?
When did you develop a stutter?
It's in stressful situations occasionally.
I don't have motive power. So, zoop. The station is continuing to delist.
Is it getting hotter in here, or is it just me?
It seems more comfortable.
No,
to
it's me.
Well,
I look better in danger.
But it's a
I think
cool
we've already proven that he is not into you.
So,
Ross, you're able to pull yourself back together.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm going to direct Khan to get us behind the star so that we're not in direct line of fire from the station.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask Left to work on damage control from those torpedoes.
Left reports from the engine. Sir. The engines. The engine control systems have been infected by a virus.
God, fucking Black Widow.
Oh no, this ain't Black Widow.
Oh.
This is
And
much,
then
much
you hear
worse.
screams in the
Borg.
background.
There you go.
Oh no, not that kind of virus. No.
The kind of virus that we could lose the Gungnir and Ross.
Yeah, easily.
Your ship is infected with Borg nanites. You're welcome.
God damn it. It's almost as bad as glitter.
Borg nanites, the glitter of Star Trek.
All right, Left is going to try and purge the nanites.
I don't want you to.
You don't want us to do a lot of things tonight.
Going to be some Voyager tech that we can use against them.
Yeah.
You could totally spend totally spend a task looking up how Voyager dealt with nanite purges. If you have the time.
I got nothing better to do.
But as of now, control engine. Oh wait, ship doesn't up. Control or daring engineering difficulty 5 to purge the nanites, as they're slowly enveloping your systems. And
Can we use the Voyager information as an advantage?
you would have to look it up.
Okay. And also we're scooting to the other side of the star, let's say like 10 or 11 o'clock, to be out of line of fire from that station.
Sure. Let's scoot you down here and kind of scoots the star in the... And the star's in the map layer, like it's supposed to be. Scoots the star in the middle. There we go. So now you can swing around. But, you have a problem. You kind of need engines to move.
Impulse?
Those require engines.
So impulse and the warp engines are down?
Completely offline?
It's +1 difficulty.
Well, we'll try it anyway.
If you want to move up to 10 o'clock, you would have to do a warp jump. Let's see how far that is.
Could we erect a
1,
rudimentary
2,
solar sail?
3, 4, 5. Yeah. Warp jump costing 5 power. And control, engineering. 3. 3 engines. Con. As our engine systems are slowly being overrun by this virus.
Actually, we're going to slingshot around this star, go back in time, pick up some whales, and... Oh, wait, never mind. Scratch that.
Yeah, that's the wrong.
No, that's next week.
Control engineer.
Oh, control con. Derp. To move.
Control con. Okay. Do we have a con officer at the moment?
I believe you still have Magnus. Or you can just make one up. Or draw one up real quick.
We'll use Magnus at the moment.
And her picture didn't work. But her sheet's still there.
Whose sheet?
Melanie Magnus.
Oh yeah.
The icon's gone for some reason.
I think the person who created them must have
Left Discord. Yeah.
Well,
What does caution con get you? Cautious con?
When you buy a dice with momentum, you get a reroll.
Yeah,
Right.
cautious is the opposite of bold.
Yep. Spins momentum.
All right, well, we'll spend some of that momentum and a couple threat for 4 dice.
Let me get this right. And then all right, 4 dice.
And now the ship. Good enough.
Thou do, pig. 3 momentum. Generated, cost you 5 power. But you're able to slingshot around and move opposite at the stations that are out of the firing arc. As the Borg get closer.
And then Left will be researching how to purge those nanites.
We could do that real quick.
Okay.
Except I don't want you to.
He just don't want to do anything.
Yo, because you're ruining my master plan to take over the universe.
But-
And make lots and lots of money.
But I like ruining your plans.
Let's see.
But
Research, reason, engineering, kind of esoteric, but you would have access to it, and I'm making things difficult.
The accumulation of excessive wealth is illogical.
But the more wealth I have, the more things I have, and then I am happier.
It's not how that works, but okay.
The Federation is a utopian society. You can have whatever you want.
That's right.
Fine, I want to have all the Latinum.
you're gonna have to fight the other Ferengi for it.
I've invested a lot of money in this scheme to take over the Silk Road. I'm not going to lose it.
I don't think you have that choice anymore.
Yeah.
Do you want to? I mean, it's either.
Reason engineering, difficulty 4, complication 2.
Focus in troubleshooting,
I'll
emergency repair.
take troubleshooting.
Okay, I will spend a momentum and 2 threat for bold engineering. And he will spend his determination to quash that complication, welfare of the ship, and the crew, the responsibility of her engineers.
Don't you have a bold reroll?
Oh, that's
This is
true,
left.
Yes. Yes, I just forgot about that.
I mean,
part.
you can spend a determination
Don't
if you
spend
want.
things we don't need to.
Right. I forgot about that.
Alright,
There we go.
another momentum generator. Alright, so we're at 4 momentum. There we go. You have some research on how to purge. You have the research on how to purge the nanites from your system. It ain't gonna be pretty, but you do have an advantage on the purge task now.
And the radiation from the nearby star also gives us an advantage too on the nanites, right?
Nope. It's surprisingly enough they've adapted to it.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
All right, so we're at control engineering difficulty 5, but you have 1 advantage, diff 4.
Can any other crewman assist, like Patterson or?
Patterson and Consistio, so I have engineering teams.
Is that control engineering?
Yep. I'll draw it up again. Control engineering to 4.
All right, and I will spend a momentum and 2 threat for 4 dice. Oh, I had my complications still set high. Was it 0? 19?
Yeah, so that's not a comp.
Okay.
So that is 6 on a diff 4. You generate 2 momentum. And the knights that were trying to take over your engines have been purged. However, the Borg threat looms ever higher over your head. Meanwhile, back inside, gravity's still off. It is dark and it is starting to get a little hot in here.
Where's that blue light coming from?
I'll be fine as long as I have my hammer.
Sorrel has gravity boots on, and whatever gravity boots were in the shuttle to provide his crewmates.
You can grab 2 pairs of gravity boots for 1 momentum.
Okay.
Does this count as a new scene for the purposes of Vera's stress and injury?
New seeing ink as a stress. The injury still stands.
But I can reset my stress?
Yep, stress is reset.
Stress is reset. Good.
10-4.
Yeah, so how many gravity boot pairs do you want?
So you said I can get 3, including the one I'm wearing?
Yeah, you found 1, and then you can get 2 for each momentum. They're a little cheap because they're kind of common.
Okay, I'll spend 2 momentum to get 4 and distribute those to my crew.
Everyone has gravity boots. Which is good because
Yeah, look, we are going up the elevator now to go get operations.
Are we just hand
fitness.
waving that I got my hammer back?
Yep. Yeah. It's been a couple minutes, so you can grab your hammer. Stress resets. That's Vera. Your shoulder is still messed up, but kind of take a breather and you're good to go. What would it be?
Well,
Boots, hammered,
I-
shouldered.
It's time to obtain the logical end of this enterprise.
I suppose I should feel good that I can take a bow arrow to the shoulder better than that one could. She like points back into the back of the room where the Hulk's like unconscious.
Oh, if anybody should be
goodness.
putting themselves in the line of fire, it definitely isn't any of you.
I'll still help. I'll just try to stick to the shadows.
Everyone, I need fitness medicine difficulty 2.
Hey, fitness medicine, difficulty 2. Go ahead, take a threat.
Also take a threat from me.
1, 2,
Also,
3.
Yay.
Calder.
I got confused when I saw Beerus popped up. No, I got
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, okay. Give me a minute. I got too many sheets minimized.
I'm going to use my determination.
2, what value? Actually, Sorrel, you can do this diff 1. Because you're Vulcan. You're kind of used to the heat.
Oh,
I mean,
okay. So eat
You
this.
still have
But
to do something because
You still have to do something.
I still have to do something. I did spend a threat though, so I could. Well, but it's a fitness.
No.
medicine, so
I'm
It's
gonna
medicine.
spend
A momentum.
You,
so
you
I'm
almost
still-
did the bad.
I'm
Your
still-
bold is in science.
Yep, I'm still gonna do the determination that every problem has a solution.
The problem is that it's getting unseasonably warm in here. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's use that and reroll. Oh my god.
Okay, big.
I'm gonna spend 2 momentum to quash that.
Aw, I was gonna have fun with it. All right. So Sorrel and Calder.
Already used that. Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can keep my determination anyway.
No, I'll just let that stand. You take 4 stress.
Or stress.
So not enough for an injury, but oh, that is uncomfortable.
Well, it's okay. I need the effect though to keep the. So that's not.
Yeah, you need the effect to keep it for a veteran.
Right. Gotcha.
Well, time to get that elevator.
Let's do it.
Everyone piles in the elevator. Assuming everyone's going in.
Oh yeah. Bow ready.
Excellent. GM layer. As a turbo lift, if closes, is the turbo lift actually has light now, so it's no longer dark.
We are
Did you-
still partially blinded because we were in darkness for so long.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna give. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Do as soon as the elevator door opens. I'm gonna give Latnium Man an ultimatum.
Okay. But before you get up there, there's a thunk on the roof.
Oh, is it my friend?
Wait, who's left in the? Oh yeah, him.
Thor.
Round
Stop!
two.
It's hammer time.
Round 2.
Fox. You need a boost?
Fox smash. Yeah. Need a boost.
Right, Chan. Welcome to the library.
Still, we're using mag boots to stay on the floor, so.
Yep. So you have it's staying on the floor, and it's no longer dark. But yeah, hammer just tore through the ceiling, and an angry Nausicaan is gonna reach down and try to grab one of you.
I'm
You know
gonna
what,
shoot him.
I got an idea.
I'm going right now, but he's not going to
where's-
grab anybody but Fox.
Nah, I got an.
I'm a dirty fighter. I'm gonna say this is difficulty 2.
Let me have my one-on-one, damn it.
We haven't
I
really
won't-
done that.
I mean,
That's fine.
so you're doing Vera's one-on-one.
And then
I mean, Vera specifically opened it up for Sorel too, which I think was a bit more significant that she didn't 1v1.
Oh, come on.
yeah, and Sorel targeted Hawkeye, so everyone else could. So
All right.
it's
One
been kind of
person could get
modified one.
one person could get a shot in on him.
Well, that should be Fox. Sorry.
Fox.
Hawkeye is currently unconscious from the nerve damage.
You're unconscious?
No, Hawkeye is. You said Hawk.
Oh no,
He's
I
totally
meant Fox. Yeah, no. Hawk is out.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wants.
Hawk's not doing well.
He wants to put himself in the line of getting smacked. He's gonna get smacked with the hammer.
Okay.
I'm not letting go of that thing. I'm just beating
yeah.
whatever I can see on him.
Yeah, he just reaches his arm into the turbo lift. Go ahead and roll that damage. He does have cover.
That's fine.
Would you like to re-roll?
Yeah, I would.
Bet you want to re-roll.
Mm.
All right, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how much cover does he have? He has about.
But don't forget, one electronic device is disabled.
Okay, so
He's
8.
not really happy.
Caffeine Fairy, welcome to the library.
We're not glad to see Thor get replaced.
Yep. Welcome into the library. I am the author, and we are here today playing playing Star Trek Adventures, and right now our daring crew is in the turbolift of the enemy starbase, and they're going in to fight the boss. And big angry Nausicaan is currently tearing his way into the elevator and trying to pull them out before they can reach the top. And Fox just hit him with a hammer. And that hurt. But I have some resistance, so that is not... That does not take him down. He is still up and running.
Good. Good. Because I'm going to come out this elevator at him.
Yeah, he's angry. That was angry. Do not like.
Can I punch him?
Sorrel, shoot it.
I'm swift tasking. Roar! And he's gonna throw the hammer down and into the shaft, into the turbolift with you.
Oh god, he's casting fireball in an enclosed space.
That's not fair.
It's not fireball, it's lightning ball. It's more fun.
Using my own thing against me. I don't like this.
Difficulty 2. Oh, come on!
Ah.
What? What?
He is worse me. This is what we're proving right now.
All right.
This really is just the villain's getting trounced by the heroes at the final hour.
I'm taking his name. It is mine now.
I mean, I'm gonna. I got a question, author.
Yes.
Is the bludgeon non-lethal?
Bludgeon is non-lethal.
Okay.
You can like accidentally kill someone, but you would have to do like injury and then a lethal injury on top of it. But it would be really hard to just outright X someone irredeemably.
Yeah, pretty much I want to. Is he at least striking distance?
Yeah, like his arm's in the turbolift with you.
Okay, so how I'm gonna flavor it is grab his arm, lift myself up, and smack him in the face with the bludgeon.
He's trying to grab someone, and you're like, "Here, I'll come to you," and just whack him in the face.
Yeah, because I'm also going to flavor it as me also going on top of the elevator.
Yeah.
Captain's trying to steal my thunder is what's going on.
Opposed daring security. I'm going to give you increased difficulty because you're kind of like climbing on top of him and trying to hit him at the same time.
Okay, take
a threat, I'm guessing.
Take 3 threat because I'm also going to activate one of my medals. You want? Never mind now. Keep it. You need it.
Thank you.
So finish security. Combat tactics.
I guess get within optimal range of your weapon, which in this case involves climbing out of the turbo lift.
Okay, so that is 4 successes.
Yep. I this is just not my day. That is a hit. You generate 2 momentum, and you may bludgeon him.
I cast stick.
You cast stick.
Okay, rerolling those.
1 momentum to reroll. That is 6. But I have armor, so all it does is piss him off.
Knockdown. Can I do that?
Yes, actually. Yeah, he's knocked down on his feet. So, yeah, he thuds to the top of the turbo lift. On the
Yeah, this turbo lift. God damn it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are there any negatives or positives for hitting someone prone?
Melee, it's easier. Range, it's harder.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with stick because I know if Fox does it, he'll explode.
I'll punch him. I won't hit him with a hammer.
Okay, well, one idea. Could I hit him, but also move him down the hole? Pretty much just kick him down the hole.
Kick him down into a hole. Yeah, you haven't injured him, and yeah, and he still has a bit to go. Actually, with the knockdown, spend a momentum, you can and kick him down the hole, and he'll be on the bottom inside the elevator.
Yeah, I'll do that. If I need to, ban my Medal of Honor to give to keep the initiative.
New combat, so no, you can keep the initiative. So Fox, your sworn enemy just fell into the elevator with you. He's prone on his back.
Fell down at my feet.
Fell down at your feet.
I mean, could I? You know what? I still want to help Fox. Okay, could I still ban my Medal of Honor to just eat him my we'll toss him my bludgeon.
Will just fall at his feet. He's not.
I mean, you certainly can.
I mean, you get two more damage dice
versus the 4 that the hammer gives.
Even with my punch, I do better without the stick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, Fox. Here's your chance.
This guy is made to just hurt things.
Hurt him.
Yeah, time to punch him. I'm gonna hit him with the hammer.
You have an advantage, is because he's flat on his back.
Yeah. I also have boxing.
Increased complication because boxers don't really do ground game.
Okay. So comp 2 now?
Yep, comp 2.
Okay. You're still looking a little low on thread, so take 3.
I'm gonna spin that right back because I'm probably gonna need it.
But Baki taught me that boxes do kick. They kick the ground.
4, 5 versus my 6, so I win by 1.
I mean, wouldn't it also maybe increase the difficulty for hitting while prone?
Yeah, that's accounted for. So Fox essentially got 5. 5 to hit, and I got 6.
Well, wouldn't it be 5 and 5?
Oh yeah, it would be 5 and 5. All right, so it is a tie. As you go to punch him, and he grabs your arm and kind of grapples you down to his level. Do you want to succeed at cost?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Now he's going to get hurt.
Now he's gonna get hurt. But I'm getting a punch in.
I was going to be nice and make it non-lethal, but now he wants to drag me down to his level. He's getting the full mean right hook.
No, I want to hurt you.
You can.
That is 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 damage. You have armor, so -2. You'll only take 4 stress.
Yep, that's 4 of my 17.
Oh my god, humans are OP.
Yeah.
And you do 2, 4, 6, 7. Not enough. But you do not enough for an injury, but you do wallop on him. as both of you just
There is now this comical melee going on the floor of the elevator.
That's my only bad guy, so the rest of you guys can get your kicks in.
While trying not to hit Fox in the process.
Sorrel will shoot. Sorrel will shoot without trying not to hit Fox.
With what weapon?
Plasma bolter.
I'm gonna say that's increased difficulty because this is kind of a confined space, and the bolter's a little bit big.
That's fair.
So diff 3, control all security.
All right, I'll give you 3 momentum.
You mean through threat?
Yeah, sorry, I meant that.
It's late. That is a miss.
Yeah, looks like I missed.
Would
No
you like
complication, so it
no
doesn't hit
complication at
me.
least?
You just don't hit him with a sleigh.
I mean, if he hits me, then that's 2 Vulcans that Fox doesn't really like.
Who's the other one?
Tervel.
You know who the other one is.
Yeah. There's just not enough room to pull the bolter or back. He can't get a clean shot. Vera.
Vera's just gonna kind of stick back in the corner of the elevator and not get involved because she's injured and she does not want to brawl with Thor at the moment.
I
Probably
just want to imagine that now there are 2 hammers just like leaning up against each other. Because Fox would have dropped his hammer when he got pulled down to the melee.
Razix. Ross, you want to try anything here?
Sure. Who needs assistance?
Fox is currently a punching Thor, and they're wrestling on the ground.
So they're still in combat together then.
Yeah, they're still in combat. They're locked neck and neck. They can't really hurt each other enough.
Well, I guess I could do the medically sound way and try and stun Thor with a phaser.
Control security. I'm gonna say difficulty 3, complication 2 because of the tight space.
Pray to God, if you get a complication, it hit me.
That's the idea.
Was it control what?
Control security, diff 3, comp 2. Try to shoot him.
Let's see, no momentum, so I guess I'll have to pull some threat there. You take 3 threat,
3 threat.
and I've got to focus in close quarters combat.
You do?
No, I'm kidding.
It's Ross. Are you really going to believe him?
I don't know what everyone's focus is.
He's
Especially this 40
using it for everything.
It's Razix. Totally different.
Still you.
Yeah, because Razix is really known for his boxing.
There's maybe 2 people in here that are... I hate you so much.
Roll that damage.
Oh, God damn it.
Getting no values here.
Why do NPCs like to shoot me?
Well, everybody
Who's
likes
this-
to shoot you.
Phaser magnet. That's what you're gonna call it.
What do I roll?
Just getting the
It's
trade at this point.
3. It's actually you'd be a type 1 phaser unless commander says otherwise. So 2 plus your security.
That's on the task roll, right?
Challenge dice.
Yeah, challenge dice. Yeah.
Yeah, we see as you hit. You didn't hit, but we're rolling damage anyways for raisins.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So it can't be that bad.
Fine then. Spending two to threat. You managed to shoot out the control panel to the turbo lift, and the turbo lift screeches to a halt.
But it wasn't me.
Everyone slowly looks at.
Ugh. Okay, can we just not help the guy fighting Thor?
No,
We're not good at it.
I'm totally gonna shoot again when I get a jump.
Don't you shoot me.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
You lost shooting privileges, you guys.
You lost shooting privileges. Commander's like, nope, give me the phaser. Nope.
Just looking down the hole.
Give me your
Thorol
bludgeon.
missed. Thorol and Razek have fired into a melee with another crew member.
I forgot I had aim.
Captain, what are your feelings on this?
I won't forget on
You
this
want
next
to shoot at me again?
All right. That's the top of the round. Players went last, so yeah. I guess I'm still wrestling.
Yeah, you're very clearly going to be fighting me.
I mean,
Don't worry, I've got this.
Post during security,
No,
I spent
no.
3.
don't
There,
shoot a
okay.
gun in a enclosed space.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah.
Why are we
Oh.
shooting guns in the turbo lift? That's what I'm
I
wondering.
don't know. Why are they shooting guns into melee with an officer they could hit?
This is why Vera stayed in the corner.
Fear is the only one that's getting a cookie from this.
I just forgot I have accurate. I'm gonna use it next time.
Don't shoot at me.
No, I'm gonna shoot at the bad guy.
Shoot at Ross.
I feel like this is just the.
Ross is the bad guy.
Guys.
Ross is not even there.
I see
Guys.
this is the humor.
Guys,
Not me.
remember, we're all on the same side here. We're all family.
Not when they're shooting at me.
They're shooting at you, just near you.
Where are you?
I'm right on top of the guy you're shooting at, so you might as well be.
It's all gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
If I shoot you, I'll put you back
Ugh.
together. Don't worry about it. I'm a medic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you
Fox.
still.
Captain,
Fox, during security.
Yeah, take 3.
Cool.
Onwards, downwards.
You're tied.
Yeah, this time I was a defender though.
I'm just gonna bind with you. Nothing happens. We're just wrestling. Can't really get leverage. Try to do some elbow strikes. Nothing's happening. Tries to knee you, and you just scamper away. Nothing really happens.
Oh,
It is
there's
now
guy.
player's turn.
Yeah,
Fox,
I'm going to hit them.
in this.
I'm going to hit him. I'm going to hit him.
Please hit him.
I'm take all 6. No, not all 6. Take 3. Take the 3 and the I'm using my determination. Experience trumps all. The first time I've been in a melee like this.
Experience trumps all. I'll accept that, and then you're spending 2 more for 2 more dice.
That's spending for 4 die. Yeah.
4 dice. Oh, so okay.
Yeah.
So you're rolling 4 dice, and then 1 is your determination.
Yep.
So 5. I'm gonna counter with my determination spend. I have the power.
I want to re-roll that one of those zeros,
And
that is 5.
2. That is 6.
Oh boy.
I get 6,
I spent my determination.
which is 2.
Right, and then
Oh yeah,
And then the roll.
my brain went derp.
Yep.
Yeah. I miscounted.
All right, so 5, and then yep. So I get hit. There we go. That's 5, and you have armor, so 3.
Yep.
So he goes to gut punch you, and just cracks against the armor. Is anyone else want to help, or are we just gonna let this pass
Don't
over?
help me!
no, I'm
Don't
going,
help me! Oh my God.
I am shooting. I am shooting Thor.
Oh my God.
I am aiming. I am aiming with accurate. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. So that's control security.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will spin the threat to get to 4 die. And
That's gonna
with
threat counters all off.
With the accurate, I will re-roll those 2. Dadgum. Miss again.
Clean miss this time.
It's
Hero
clean.
standing in the corner. Captain,
Stop helping me.
Yeah.
stop
I'm
helping me.
I'm just gonna get a punch from behind.
Get
You're
him.
going to hit me. We're rolling around on the floor fighting each other.
Actually, I
There's
might
no
have a
behind.
suggestion. Captain, this is the new scene. You can just
Okay.
order Fox to punch him.
Order me to hit it, please.
Hey, direct and a pike metal, so you get supposed to hit.
There you go. There
You
you
see a pike metal and tell him to punch. Oh my God. What is this fight?
Just take the 6. I want this to be over so I don't have to run the risk of being shot.
I'm just gonna spend 3.
go. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Take him out. Just it's over.
Yeah.
Take him out.
Yeah, there we go. Take him out.
How do you want to do this? I'll give you
Clean punch right to the forehead. He's
thunk.
unconscious.
After that Looney Tune adventure. I'm laughing so I'm gonna have to like clip that entire like 9 minutes.
He gets up after knocking out Thor. Just looks at the two officers in blue. Don't ever shoot at somebody who is that close in melee. The hell is wrong with you?
I had it. What are you talking about?
And the lesson today, kids, don't shoot when 2 people are in melee.
I'm gonna remember. The only nothing helped with shooting. We now can get a broken elevator.
You don't hit the things you don't take shots at.
Yeah, you have a broken elevator, so you're gonna have to just climb your way up,
Well, let's get to doing that.
or you can just undo your boots and float up. But it's same idea.
I want to use my boots. Can't we climb?
Oh.
Yeah, can we just walk up the side with the boots?
I mean,
One thing. I'm taking that damn harness off of him.
okay. How high are we?
You're a couple decks. You're a couple decks up, but it's still. You know what? That makes sense.
How many decks away?
3 decks.
Okay, not that bad.
No, I'm still gonna make you climb. Fitness, engineering, just 2. That's even with the boots.
With the boots.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spend the
come
threat.
engineering?
I'm kind of figuring like crawling around in places you're not supposed to walk in.
Would you
You're-
allow con?
I'll allow con. Yeah.
I argue security.
Talk me into it.
This seems like something that would be physically active. That's typically what security does.
Yeah, that's typically what fitness does.
Security officers are active. They're the ones who are running around and climbing into things when people start running away. Alright. Say no, it's no.
Yeah, it's no.
Okay. Still gonna have to give you a threat, though.
Three. Vera, are you climbing up? Or are you just
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
Follow along.
Fitness, engineering, or con?
Sure, have a threat.
It's not like there's a Borg cube on the way.
No, not at all.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I got us some momentum there.
Is it Razik's turn to shoot yet?
There's no more shooting. He's unconscious on the floor. Fuck off.
I think Razis has lost phaser privileges.
I could take all their weapons off of them, I would. But we need them to have weapons.
3 momentum generated. Captain, you're not quite making it, so you can appear. Yeah, you usually see it a cost, but it'll just like take you longer to get up there.
Could I spend those 2 momentum to circumvene that?
Sure, someone else can create an advantage to help you up.
Thank you. Let's just end this fiasco.
Sorrel will help you up, Captain.
And the circus ends. Do you recognize this guy, Captain?
Oh, we got a guy on the board.
Is he the guy I bought the probe from, GM?
He's the guy you brought the probes from all those months ago. And he is sitting in ops. He is cowering in behind a console, hands up, screaming, "Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I surrender! I surrender!" Yeah!
Okay,
Razik shoots.
no.
You go sit in the corner.
And he's giving me that Ferengi scream, which I'm not gonna do, or else my roommate's gonna try shooting at me.
Okay, first things first. Refund.
We kept the receipt.
Captain, you know this guy?
He apparently was offering a high quality Pro. Well, a Type 12, Type 13 Pro, but he just give me a pinball machine.
Wow. What a shyster.
I've been sitting on that for months. I think it was worth it.
Okay. Now,
As soon as you're in the same room with him, he surrenders. I give up. Nope. I
All right,
surrender.
Latnium Man. Not everything that glitters is gold.
I'm going to hail Ghost. We'll hail the Gungnir.
Communications ends appear to be inoperative.
Can we use his communication station?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
All subspace signals are being jammed. In fact, they are being overwhelmed.
We are here to assimilate you. Resistance is futile.
I'm sorry, what?
Logically, resistance is
Borg
not
here.
futile.
Do. And didn't quite get enough, so I have to spend a little more. That board counter goes away. guess who shows up?
Santa?
No, that was last month.
Santa Claus.
Achilles.
Odin.
D-
What shape is it?
It's a square.
It's a square.
We're Scrooge shape.
We're dead.
If they want you dead, they want you dead.
They don't want us dead. They want us assimilated.
Yes, they want your distinctiveness.
Assimilation is not acceptable.
They can take Rost.
How about Razix? He's the worst shot.
They can take Razix and Tavel along with them.
Oh, poor Tavel. She gave you the hammer.
He shot me!
But she gave you the hammer!
Doesn't make up for being shot. I was gonna take the hammer anyway.
So, Borg showed up. Rost, you see this?
Right.
Huh.
Commander, they're here.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
Wait, what?
Is there a way to link communications with the Goss? Or him with me?
You have to find some way of getting around it.
I mean, there's the psychic link between Rost and Sorrel.
That's one way.
It would be a bit difficult since it's a very long distance. One of you's gonna have a very large headache.
But the ocean.
Yeah.
What was the psychic roll? I think it was insight. It's like insight, medicine, or command.
Okay.
But you are quite a ways is away. And I'm gonna say, Ross, on a scale of 1 to 10, exactly how mortally worried are you right now?
9.5.
Difficulty 4, complication 4. One of you can take the lead, one of you can assist. The trait is what's making this possible.
I would suggest you take the lead, Commander.
Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. We've got 1 momentum, so I'll use a momentum and 2 threat. 4 dice. Yeah, looks like that's all I can do on that.
Determination? It's that time of night.
Yeah, I'll use that.
To what value?
Support your peers and subordinates.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll take one of those right back. You can roll 3 dice, and you have +2 to that hit.
I have a question.
Yes.
Wouldn't the trait Betazord or Starwold help him?
Betazed's the one that's Betazed and Psychic Link with if Sorrel is what's making this possible.
Okay.
If he wasn't a psionic species, this would be much more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Does that say I can use command instead of medicine?
Yep. However, with Stalwart, you can bring that comp down. You're scared, but you're able to control your emotions. Sorrel with assist. You have a psionic link with each other.
And 2 momentum.
Hey, brother,
Sorrel.
what's going on?
Yep.
Commander,
It's kind of a bad time at the moment.
we have defeated the
Latinum Man.
Latnium Man and his compatriots. We have control of the station.
Well, that's great. Borg Cube just showed up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
And the station's still falling. Everyone on the station in fitness is medicine difficulty 3.
Why are all these rolls so
take a
terrible?
threat, GM.
What was that?
Also take threat.
1 threat, 2 threat.
Take 3 threat.
Okay.
Vera's not doing so hot.
Yeah.
You're doing very hot, actually.
Wait, that was. I was about to mention that it's probably lower for him, but it did not matter.
Yeah.
Did not matter.
All right. Doing fitness medicine. Okay. Take a threat.
It's getting super late.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Okay, good.
No, it's a little hot.
Yeah. You're not gonna actually fight a Borg cube 5 hours into a night.
That's good.
Everyone who failed 4 stress as the station gets hotter and hotter.
All right.
Well, this is the last thing, so no, yeah. This is.
The Borg
I
cube.
finally dropped below 10 health. Good job.
Good job. And your stress resets between scenes, so
Yeah.
this is a new scene.
Can I get a transporter lock on the assault crew?
You would have to move in, but the Borg cube is moving into the station. And hey, that station has things I want.
Can we set destruct the station?
You can take the time to do that.
Wait, a question.
Yes.
Were there actual prisoners on this ship?
The prisoners are near the shuttle. Oh, they're like being kept near the shuttle. Oh, by the hoplite team.
Okay, so I am at. Okay.
You might be able to squeeze everyone into the shuttle, but it's going to be a tight fit. There's going to be complications, or the Gungnir can swing around and try to grab him.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. What if we all? What if we just leave all unneeded equipment outside of the shuttle?
That would help. But first things first.
Right.
Zap. Wait, I have to get this. As a bright red beam lances out from the cube and begins nomming up the station.
Oh my.
No, yep, there are no shields. So station takes yeah, that's just no shields. Else that's 2 breaches right away.
All right, I'm pulling the Gungnir around to the opposite side of the station from the cube to get within transporter range.
Starship task roll. At least you have your engines back. Control
Okay,
con.
here's the plan. Vera, get back to the runabout and escape with all the prisoners and captives.
it'll be a bit tricky since the elevator is broken.
There's no gravity. You can just jump down.
Yeah, and I imagine Gazik stayed behind to carry Thor back.
I'll spend a point of momentum.
And the ship.
Just enough.
Just enough. You're able to swoop around to the far side and get to the station. Station currently doesn't have shields up because it just got hit with a brick.
Lock on and start transporting them over.
I might explain
Sorrel's going to set self-destruct on the station.
Yeah, give it like a 5-minute timer.
Okay.
Control, engineering, or security. It's not your system. Difficulty 3.
Computers is a focus?
Yes.
Okay. I'll spend one momentum, 2 threat to get to 4 die. Yeah.
Momentum generated. As you are typing on the computer, you get the self-destruct like set up. When 1, 2, 4. When and beside you, 4 Borg drones materialize out of the air and throw you off the console.
Ouch.
Let's see, what does the drone do? This would be engineering drones. Because I don't want you to blow this up. Okay, they try to throw you.
Yeah, I'm a Vulcan. Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
I mean, both are also unnaturally strong
Yeah, both of us are.
by standards.
Mm-hmm. There's 4 Borg drone owns around you, Israel. I'm assuming you want to get out of here.
Would like to get out. So I've set to self-destruct. Is there any way I can make it more difficult for them to reverse that self-destruct before I get out of town?
You would have to access a computer console and you would have to encrypt it, control engineering and set your scale.
Okay. So can I do that?
You certainly can.
All right.
How many dice are you buying? And what's the difficulty you're setting?
I'm gonna set a of 3. Can I use testing a theory since we're kind of in the same area here?
And you've... yep, I'll allow it.
Okay. And then I'll spend the 2 momentum to get to the 4th die.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'll spend 1 momentum, 1 threat because it's in my
You need
area.
that bolt. Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how are you re-rolling engineering?
No, you're right. It's engineering. It's not
Science.
Dadgummit.
Yep.
Could I have used science though? I mean, this is normally a science roll when I'm messing with the computer.
It depends on what you're messing in the computer about.
I mean, I'm encrypting. I mean, that's usually science. I'm just generally that's a science roll.
I'm gonna say no right now.
Okay, and I guess the complication will stand.
Oppose. Oh, it's daring security. And I'm gonna have to spend a threat.
So we're doing an opposed roll.
Mhm.
Can I or should I buy die for that roll? Just roll 2.
You can't just roll 2. We're tied.
Tick tick tick.
Um,
Hang on a sec.
can you-
No, that won't work. No. Okay. Never mind.
do you want to succeed at cost, or do you just want to be in bind with it?
I want to succeed at cost.
Okay. You can do an unarmed strike against it.
Strike. Okay. Strike. Is that what's the big roll there?
It's 1 challenge dice plus your security.
Okay, gotcha.
That is 4. I'm immune to pain, so it's just 1 damage, 1 stress. As it tries to eject you with the assimilation tubules, and you just strike his hand away and try to punch it in the chest, but your hand just bounces off its armor. It is time.
Wait, doesn't the girl have nerve pinch?
I do.
Do you want to use nerve pinch instead?
Well, nerve pinch would have been a better attack for sure.
Yeah, because that would have made that a 3 into a 2.
Yeah. The 2 into a 3. Yep.
And we would have rolled more dice.
Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and retcon that. You have nerve pinch.
Okay.
So it'll be your science plus 2, and it has intense.
Okay, so that would be 3 more. 3 more.
Mhm. I'm still resisting it because the nerve pinch is non-lethal.
Okay.
But as for the complication in behind you, they managed to turn off the. They managed to turn off the self-destruct.
Okay.
It is time to go, guys.
Time to go.
We are running.
Running.
And we are running towards the Achilles.
2.
Maybe the space
first-
station will go to the star before they can get anything out of it.
First, you have to get off the space station. Everyone on the station, FitnessCon difficulty 4. Comp 2.
Jeez.
Experience that GM.
I'm gonna give you all the threat, GM.
3 threats. 6 threat.
Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen.
I'll give you 1 threat.
Okay.
I'll reroll the 0. Oof. Beer is overheated.
As you're beaming in, and gravity's still off, you're trying to float, hop, jump your way through. Calder, you make it to the shuttle. Fox, I need a roll from you. Sorry.
Am I rolling?
Fitness con to
Okay.
run to the shuttle. Diff 4.
Hit 4. Yeah. Go ahead and take 6 threat.
More threat you throw me, the more difficult I'm gonna make this.
You assume at this point that my brain cares.
True.
Yay.
Oh my gods. And
I
now
can't do
your
anything
luck
about
has
that.
run out. As
I'm not
Borg
rolling
drones.
security.
Yep, as Borg drones are beaming into the station and trying to grab stock and gear. They're tearing the station apart. Gungnir, you're in orbit. The shields of the station are still down. They are slowly trying to regenerate. You can beam them. Calder, you're in the runabout. Everyone's in except for your 4 crew members who were in ops with you.
Okay, can I communicate with Goss? Because
Yes.
I'm going to use my direct to order Goss to beam everyone but me to the Gungnir while I prep the runabout to escape.
Okay. Ross, you have been ordered.
Alrighty, I will start beaming them out.
It's a lot of
Someone
people.
will go.
I'm just going to throw this out here, Captain. You could have Ross beam you out, and you could set the shuttle's warp engine to critical.
There's still the
Oh,
prisoners.
we have
the
other
slaves
people.
of prisoners.
Prisoners and the hoplites.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, I mean, I said everyone but me, so that would include the hoplites if they're.
Yep. Control engineering difficulty 4. That will get everyone off.
Can someone roll my command assist?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
However, 1, 2. Complication 3. It's a stressful situation. Channels are getting crossed. Lots of things are happening.
What's sensors engineering there?
To beam up everyone. So-
that decreases the difficulty in your head engineer, so you get another another advantage.
Yes. So it's difficulty 3 with the sensors, and you have an engineering team. Would you like to apply the comp or the difficulty?
And can Left assist with his assistant engineer trait?
Yes, you can.
All right. I guess we'll lower the complication.
Okay. Div 2.
All right.
And Calder has an assist.
Yeah.
I'll see. I'll use a momentum and 2 threat. And I'll use the bold engineering to reroll that. complication.
Okay. And there's Calder's and the ship and left.
Okay. And Left's got to focus in transporters. Will that help?
Yeah, he has a focus. But all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on diff 2. You have 5 momentum. As you manage it, as between all your transporter rooms, you scramble everyone and together, and you manage to beam up all the crew, the hoplites, and the prisoners, except for you, Calder.
Well, I mean, like, can he also beam me out with the prisoners? Because I was in my assist that said that they can't because they don't have comm badges.
Yeah, that's right. You wouldn't be able to bang out the prisoners without combat badges in this situation.
Okay, the question: why are we stationed following? Is it Islet rotating?
What was that?
While the station is moving towards the sun, is it Islet rotating?
It was rotating, yes.
Okay, I'm going to wait for the moment to when the hole. The only thing I see through the hole is the Gungnir, and then punch it. So I was going to say.
Darren Khan, you're trying to time this right.
Okay, I don't have access to that, so I'm going to give you all the debt and use that metal to
do the challenge dice free roll.
yeah, and yeah.
No effects. So
okay. Can I use my StarCraft on this, or is it all to at least double my crit range for? Because it doesn't say anything about it. It has to be a specific discipline.
It does not. You can double your crit range on the Daring Con. Yeah. And your focus. I'll take combat tactics.
Yeah, because I'm getting escaping by having the station between me and the cube.
Yep. However, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. That is going to be a diff. Diff 5. If you count 4. Or now, as the beam shears, as the cutting beam lands out again, and it shears off the part of the station you're going out of. So, the ride is really tight now. But you have 4 dice. You have the comp range. And
5 dice.
5 dice and combat tactics. What is that? That is.
I'm being experimental. I'm using the gold 20 app beta. Gotta do a bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
How did it get negatives? What the fuck?
Yeah, that didn't work at all. That was all over the place.
I don't think it plays well with the way STA's rolls.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, you click it. and tell me what
You are off by I 2, but I can allow you to succeed a cost.
Question. How many of those are 6 and under?
One of them is a 6.
Okay, so that one is a 2.
All right, so you have 4. You're missing 1. If you need, and let's get the Erickson.
Wait, can my stalwart trade help me? Because I'm choosing to.
I will accept that. All right. Yeah, you're choosing to stay to help make sure you get these people out. With that, you do.
That just to press for like some bookkeeping. Are we taking the roll with the comp or just the negatives? Because we're taking the roll with the comp, that's 2 6s.
What the heck?
It's late. I don't know what's going on. We have a lot of threat.
Yeah.
It's 2 in the morning.
I have to work in the morning. Just.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, that's close enough. If you're able to make your daring escape, if you're able to punch out, go out the. You're able to punch out, dock up the Gungnir, and everyone's able to warp out. As the Borg cube starts tearing apart the Latnium Man station.
Okay, we're instantly running to the bridge and constantly spamming in all Federation channels. There is a Borg cube presence in the double triangle.
Yay!
Can we fire a tri-cobalt torpedo into that sun on our way out?
There you go. Or at the space station, which is not shielded.
I think we've also gone beyond what we're capable of right now.
Yeah, I think it's just time to. I think it's just time to bug out.
Yeah.
Yeah. GTFO.
Yeah, if you hit that cube, if you hit the station, you're just gonna piss off the cube, and it's gonna come after you.
I just wanted to blow up the star.
We can deal a good chunk of damage, but that's a cube, and 1 ship is not enough.
A whole fleet's not enough.
Yeah, the entire fleet we have won't even handle it.
And with that, by the skin of your teeth, fighting a Borg cube, you manage to rush your way out with your quarry in hand. We're gonna do all the interviews and the post-processing next session.
That sounds good.
Why did I do this to myself? This was all my fault.
You hate yourself?
I told myself this would be a shorter session. Somehow I made it longer.
Yeah.
You gave us access to fighting things. Is what happened.
And then you guys just kept throwing threat at me. I'm like, well, I have to spend this on something. And with that.
That's also one part of the system that PGM kind of forced to spend when he succeeds to that.
Mm-hmm. And with that, the credits roll. Roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 6 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players. I know it was late. Eventually, I'm going to figure out how to pace the story and get this done in one session, or do 2-parters more often. Tonight's music was provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at incontact.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and the great bird of the galaxy, Gene Roddenberry, for giving us the stars to guide us. Until next time, remember, your story is also worth telling. Thank you very much, and have a good night.